Hi chat. Hello. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. I hope you folks have a good day today. Sorry it took a little bit longer than usual for the intro. I had to do a few things. One of them was I finally decided to move where my tracking is. So we should stop losing tracking just randomly like we did last for quite some time lately. I brought it back to like the original position I had it on. I just hope my cat's not gonna be very annoying about this. So I hope you folks have a good day. Hello Carve, hello Toaster, hello Fan, hello me, hello everybody, YouTube, Twitch, beings from beyond, and me, everything. Hi, I hope you have a good day. Happy Friday to you all. Welcome in the lands of the Wito. The man, the Dorito, the legend, the shadow, the creature of void. Oh, hi. Ugh. I hope you are doing good. What? 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 Can we talk about something, by the way? Can we talk about something? Can we talk about something very quickly? Can we talk about something very quickly? Can we talk about fucking Kim and Hera? Can we talk about Kim and Hera and how that freaking went and consumed my Twitter feed? My Twitter feed is nothing but freaking Kim and Hera. Literally. I have so much freaking fan art of that in my Twitter feed that I'm thinking my Twitter feed may have spiraled into Project Moon stuff. And you know what the worst thing is? I have seen like 4 not safe for work arts at this point. They just showed up in my feed. Just since that freaking announcement stream, okay? I don't know how I should feel about this. But I guess here we are. I guess this is where we are. This is how we do things in here, right? This is what the Widow's world is now, huh? But yeah, hi chat. All hail Kim Ji-hoon. Yeah, all hail Kim. I am the king, I am the emperor, however he see or whatever he said there. I am the emperor, the king, yeah. No, he's a CEO of M-Corp, you know, he's a CEO of PM Corp, okay? He controls that PM company, okay? That legendary PM company. The one and only, the one that controls the city, that actually controls the city. Ow. By the way, chat. Edge on the curtains, lock in. Don't risk a moment of this skippity toilet. Oh, the guy is sass, like Aiden Ross. Keep your grades got giggle till the end. Which cat are you going to mew? Inside the Rizzler do you see someone's in that PBD? Goon for me 1 and 2 and 3 and goon around sit like a beta till I finish my race. Cut off your gat. All the Fortnite loyalty is gonna get you mocked in the world built with a skibidi gritty. All the Sigmas on TikTok, they're banning the cats. If you're gonna play with me, at least make it interesting, skibidi. How does it feel to be made? Why don't you raise it yourself? They get open on me, so I edged down, but I go tell myself I'm an alpha. Down, a goon. I never, ever meow high. My cat goes right, my kite goes left, and end on your bed. Ooh. Sure, I'm your grinding legs. I can't say this. I can't. This showed up my freaking YouTube feed today morning, and it's been sitting in my head, and it's I am getting rotted. I'm running from the inside. I am running from the inside, chat. I'm pure Latinx, here edge on my cat. Risk me open for skibidi, took Dennis from the beauty. Maybe we're all TikTok sus stuffed in Latin's grat with Latin bots. Reserve for cats of skibidi. It is in Discord. It is in Discord. That's the worst thing. I sent it in Discord today already. Like, it's been sent. It's waiting there. Ow, odds. What is this? Okay. Chat, how about we start this fuckery, okay? How about we play this? How about we do it? How about we roll with it? How about we make our fate, destroy our fate, huh? How about it's time to do it? Let's turn this library to ruins. That's a very good sentence for that, I guess. The Rizzler eyes, how nice. So the city. Oh, the Rizzler in my pants gone. Raise it up and wearing out. By the way, if you guys wanna know what I did, I didn't do anything fancy today. I just fucking sat my ass and did my work. We watched Pokemon Direct at work as well today. Because ended up that our big chunk of our team is just fucking Pokemon fans, so we just sat on the daily, watched the freaking direct. When the curtains, hi Hurricane, lights on. Don't miss a moment of this experiment. Oh, the book is strange, like clockwork orange. Keep your eyes buttered till the end. Which you are going to be. Inside the mirror do you see someone else in that body? Dance for me 1 and 2 and 3 and then on to split like a doggy till I finish my race. Cut it off, cut off your loss, try your loyalty. It's all that gets you kill in this world without convenient theories. From the puppets on TV, there's the gun for in the strings. If you wanna control me, at least make it interesting theatrically. When does it end for me? And I am done with everything. Now I'm ready to leave. Dragging out one line, 2 lines, 3 lines. Connect our hands when no longer can live or knowledge alone. You give me strength, hope you're curious. Maybe there are happy answers left for my discovery. What's the color of electric sheep you see? And if you love me, can you love everything too for me? Yippee! How you guys doing? Yippee! Oh yeah! We have those! I forgot about this. We have side stories. We have side stories, chat. There are side stories to do here. I forgot about that. Or however they call like side stories, tiny stories. What's the name of this? Small stories. Side story of Doom, yeah. The side story 3, chat. Finally, we're gonna see side story 3. The one that's been avoiding me since the very beginning. We're gonna finally see it. We're gonna know it. The side story 3 is real. The side story 3, can you believe it? It's this.
넌 이곳에서 유독 말이 없군.
You seem you seem rather quiet here.
무슨 말이 더 필요할까? 난 그저 지켜볼 뿐이지.
What's more needs to be said? My role is only to observe.
지켜본다는 건가?
To observe it is it?
그렇단다. 누군가는 이를 외면이라고 생각할 수 있겠지.
Indeed so.
너 역시 그렇게
Come
생각하는
on.
거다.
Indeed so. Some would think that this is merely a form of neglect. I see that you're one of them.
궁금할 뿐이지. 우리가 대화를 나눌 일은 많이 없었으니.
That was very short. I was simply curious. We haven't had many opportunities to talk with one another.
아예 없다고 해도 무방하지 않니? 너는 너대로, 나는 나대로. 지켜야 할 자리를 벗어난 적이 없었어.
They were practically known, were they? Neither you nor I left our respective posts.
그런 나에게까지 신경 쓸 시간이 있다는 건 분명 우리도 전과 달리 여유가 생겼다는 거겠지.
Yet now you have the time to visit me, of all peoples, for a chat. It must indicate that we were freer than before, able to spare more of our moments.
이런 변화가 내키지는 않나.
Do you not welcome this change?
어떤지 잘 모르겠구나.
I'm not quite certain of my sentiments.
이렇게 찾아온 김에 따뜻한 차라도 들려.
Regardless, have a warm cup of tea now that you are here.
그럼 잠시 실례하지.
If you be so kind.
다른 종류의 차를 마셔본 적은 없나? 항상 홍차군.
She's just like me, for real, chat. The short queen bee that is gonna be my wife. She's just like me, she drinks black tea. Ah. Stream. Say, have you ever tried other types of tea? It appears as though black is all you drink.
글쎄, 홍차도 다양한 종류가 있어서 굳이 새로운 걸 시도해보지는 않았단다.
Maybe so. There are other variants of black tea that I have not bothered in attempting to imbibe other beverages. Wait, there are enough? Oh, there are enough variants of black tea that I have not bothered in attempting to imbibe other beverages.
아, 파란머리 도련님이 늘상 커피를 추천해주긴 하지.
Although the azure-maned noble boy insists around the clock that they partake of coffee.
네 말대로 정말 많은 것이 변했어.
That's all you have to say, Hokma? That was short. He said like literally nothing, and look how much text there is. Come on, man. Fucking localizers, man. It is certainly true that there has been much change. I wouldn't have expected that he would approach you first to recommend coffee.
이러다 곧 모두 한 자리에 모일 날이 올지도 모르겠구나.
One day, perchance, all of us will come together.
그래. 처음으로 다 같이 모였던 그때와는 분명 다르겠지.
Indeed, it will be quite different from the first time such a gathering took place.
과연 모두 시답지 않은 이야기를 나눌 날이 오긴 할까? 나는 아니라고 보는.
Did we click Did we click the fucking Roland's room? Because why is this happening in her room if we click Roland's? I must wonder if the day shall come when we all engage in casual conversation and share trivial tales. I'm rather doubtful of it.
하지만 내심 기대하고 있지 않니? 다 같은 마음결이겠지.
Yet deep down, you are looking forward to it. Perhaps everyone shares the same feelings.
차는 다 마셨으니 이만 가보지. 고마워.
I finished my cup, so I'll be taking my leave now. I appreciate the hospitality.
다음에 또 놀러 오려무나. 차는 언제든지 준비해둘 테니.
Rose.
Run this verse anytime. Tea will always be ready and waiting.
Yeah, well, all realizations are done. Well, maybe except whatever this is, but I have no idea what this is, what's the requirement of this, so... Otherwise, everything else is complete. I smacked Hokma and the... Binach in one stream. After dealing with Binach for like 5 hours. Hokma was a nice change of pace. No joke, actually it was a nice change of pace. Like, realistically, Hokma was such a nice fight to do compared to Binach. Realization. It was such a nice change. It was such a nice change. That could be Binach floor, yeah, I guess. I'm gonna drink some tea, chat. Okay, Hokma floor.
여기 부탁했던 책이에요.
Whoa, almost. Holy shit. That's a lot of them here. That is a lot of them here. What the fuck? Who's missing here? Nedzak's missing, Angela's missing, and Hall is missing. They're getting Angela announced in Limbus. We don't speak of Limbus here, okay? Limbus does not exist here, okay? Limbus is a lie, okay? There's no Limbus streams. There is no Menhera Kim talk on this stream. There was nothing mentioned about seeing not safe for work art appear of about it on my Twitter feed. No, nothing like that happened. And by the way, you can see, like, after I moved the tracking, move my tracking device, now I can tongue out again. It's still a little glitchy, I have to fix that, but... It's 2021, library just came out. Yeah! Library that just came out and I'm already finishing. How could they make such an easy game, man? Lobcorp was way harder. How could they make such an easy game, man? Unbelievable. The strings can control me, at least make it interesting theatrically. When does it end for me? Ooh. It's BNAC, but that's BNAC. No. BNAC is what makes us hard. I'm sorry, what? Who said that? Was it me?
Here's the books you asked for.
티페레트, 롤랑, 둘이 무슨 일로 왔어?
Hey Tiff, hey Roland, what brings you two here?
티페리트 혼자 들기 무거워 보이더라고. 내가 가져다주는 책도 많은데 뭔 책을 이렇게 더 원하는지.
Nothing big. Those books seem a bit too heavy for her to carry on her own, though. I'm already bringing the whole of books to myself. What more does this old man want? Definitely, I agree.
당사자를 앞에 두고 할 말입니까?
That's not exactly the most appropriate thing to say in front of the person to whom you're referring, is that, sir?
나한테 그렇게 정중히 말한 거 처음이지 않아?
And since when did you start addressing me so politely?
읽고 싶은 책이 많을 뿐입니다. 무료하게 시간을 흘려보내지 않기 위함도 있죠.
I simply desire to read many books. I would rather not spend my time in complete idleness. Man, he's a workaholic the same as I am. Like, I can't fucking not sit and not do any work. I am freaking... Oh, yo, actually, I started fucking talking about it. We can talk after I finish this. I wanted to mention the Pokemon Direct. Or Pokemon Present, whatever they name it.
어디 보자. 뭐가 그리 읽고 싶어서 티페리트에게까지 골라달라 했을까?
Let's see. What books did that resident Gendreg... Let's see, what books did our resident geriatric want to read so much that he has Tiff to pick them? Yeah, starters look basic, incredibly basic. I do like the lizard, but the rest looks like freaking incredibly basic. You get a fucking owl and a fucking dog. Like, the lizard kind of okay. That still works for me, okay? But the others, I would have to see like the final evolutions to make like a decision.
생명의 연속성, 생명공학 기술, 온통 생물학뿐이네.
Second bird glass Pokemon, yeah. Continuity of life, bioengineering technologies. Boy, this is straight off the biology shelf.
화학은 전부 읽으셨거든.
He's gone through the chemistry the other day.
책이 이렇게 많다면 말씀해 주셨으면 좋았을 텐데요. 매번 감사합니다.
I wouldn't have made you go through the trouble if I had known that you would bring this many books. I owe much gratitude to you for your continuous assistance. Wait, stop playing with the fucking marker. I owe much gratitude to you for your continuous assistance, young miss.
안 그래도 부탁하러 갈 거였는데 롤랑이 도와줘서 그냥 왔어요.
I didn't think of asking for help, but Roland came over and let his can, so I chose not to.
포크만님은 이미 다 알고 있을 거로 생각했는데.
Mr. Hokba.
I didn't really expect need to ask for stuff like this. Mr. Hawkman, I thought you would know all this already.
잊혀지지 않기 위해 여러 번 읽으며 되새기는 겁니다.
I'm reading them multiple times so that the knowledge won't be lost from my memory.
한 번 읽은 거로는 부족하죠. 배우는 일하면 특히요.
One read is never enough. No wait, one read's never enough, especially when you're a learner.
같은 문장도 읽을 때마다 새로운 느낌을 받을 수 있으니 이해해요.
I see what you mean. The same sentence can give different impressions every time you read it.
나는 모르는 문학인들의 세계구만.
Cultured people talking cultured things I don't get.
그래서 너희는 뭐 하고 있었어?
Anywho, what were you guys doing here?
시시한 이야기들이었단다. 이곳에서 하는 일에 관련한 것들이지.
Little more than insignificant chatter, which is related to the work we do in this place.
Yeah, I did see that hurricane. I got a pleasure seeing Senpai die to Matchstick Girl. Can I please say something? I hope this will never leave the stream and nobody will gonna learn. This will not land in Senpai's ears. Senpai's not gonna survive Stars of the City. No. No way. No. No. No way. No, not if that happened. I read this.
맞아. 일을 하다 보면 이런저런 감정들이 쌓이는 법이니까.
That's what you're up to. If you indulge in work, you pile up all kinds of feelings.
그 말은 상사 험담을 했다는 거야?
And 3 points. Nobody, I don't think anybody done that yet. No, wait, there is. I think somebody done that once. I think that happened once. Like ages ago, somebody done that. I don't know who done that, but somebody done that once. Somebody done that one toaster. Once. It was done once. Twitch, I've got a lot of points already. Fair. Does that mean that you were mouthing off about your boss?
엔젤라가 안 보는 척해도 도서관에서 일어나는 모든 일을 보고 있다고. 이 대화 내용도 어디서 듣고 있을지도 몰라.
Listen, Angela might pretend not to, but she sees everything going on in the library. Even now, she might be overhearing this very conversation.
그리고 태연이 나타나서는
And then she shows up like she saw nothing and...
상사 험담은 네가 하는 것 같은데?
Aren't she the one talking about your boss behind her back?
접대하는 것에 관해 이야기를 하는 중이었어. 아, 옐서드가 엔젤라에 대해 구시렁대긴 했지.
We are mostly chatting about receiving guests. Alright, you should complain about Angela too.
말코트, 오해 사는 말은 하지 마.
Malkut, don't say anything that could cause confusion.
복도에 아직 쌓여있는 책이 많아 더러워 보인다는 불평이었을 뿐이지.
My complaints were simply about the stacks of books remaining in the corridors, which are making this disordered sight.
결국 도서관의 정리 상태가 마음에 안 든다는 거잖아.
I mean, you're basically saying that you don't like how untidy the library is, right?
그건 모두의 잘못이지. 엔젤라를 탓한 건 아니야.
The responsibility lies on all of us. I wasn't targeting Angela in particular.
그래도 매번 다양한 손님을
Different
접대하느라
library?
수고가 많단다.
I don't think so. No, I don't think so.
Still, great efforts are being exerted to constantly receive the variety of guests, and that is worth of price in itself.
너희에게도 하는 이야기지.
To extend to you folks as well. That extends to you folks as well.
뭐 이제는 꽤 익숙해서 그렇게 힘들지도 않지만 말이야.
Well, I've gotten used to it by now, so it's no biggie really. Yeah. Well, just ends like that. Cool. Oh god. And cheese.
아무리 그래도 커피가 제일이죠.
Coffee, 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 coffee here, coffee there. Drink the coffee, green the buds. Invite for coffee, coffee. You want coffee? We all need coffee. Do you want coffee? I have coffee. Coffee, 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 coffee. Definitely not Philip. Oh yeah, I was supposed to talk about this. I was talking about the direct. So we were watching a direct in the at work actually, because surprisingly, everybody from my work team is some sort of a nerd in one way or another. So we just like sat down on our daily stand-up meeting and we were watching the Pokemon Direct. So that was that's what we did today. And yeah, Gale of Darkness Gale of Darkness, now pretty cool. I'm sad that there is no announcement of any Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, because I like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. And yeah, new Pokemon. Starters look fucking basic. I think they already kind of picked as legendaries in the trailer. And yeah.
No knowledge alone, you gave me strength of your curiosity. The human sense.
Okay, let's continue. I hydrated. Sorry, but coffee is still the king of all drinks.
안타깝구나. 어쩌면 짙고 자극적인 향과 맛에 혀가 마비된 걸지도 모르지.
It is quite a shame to know that such a pitiable hill you chose to die on. Perhaps your tongue has been paralyzed by overbearing thick, strong flavor and scent.
이곳이 도서관인지 카페인지 모르겠네.
I'm not sure if this is a library or a cafe.
엔젤라구나. 여긴 무슨 일로 온 거야?
Oh, hi Angela. What are you doing here?
잠시 빈 시간이 있어서 그냥 돌아다니고 있었어.
I was just meandering around, using a bit of free time I have.
그러는 너희는 독서 토론인가 뭔가 하는 거야?
What about you lot then? Are you engaging in a book discussion or whatever?
그것도 흥미롭지만 지금은 지정 사서들끼리 다정히 담소를 나누는 중이었단다.
Why this activity piques my interest a bit? At the moment we are having a friendly chat between patron librarians.
우리는 이쪽 보조 사서들에게 반쯤 끌려온 거지만
You were kindly dragged here by her assistants, though.
그리 말하니 섭섭하구나.
It is regrettable that you put it that way.
보조 사서들이?
The assistant librarians?
그래. 보조 사서들이 가끔 와서 커피를 마시고 가거든. 무언가 마시는 걸 즐기는 층은 몇 없으니까.
They sometimes visit my floor for a cup of coffee. Not many other floors make it a habit to enjoy fine beverages.
안 그래도 호드 게브라와 커피를 마시고 있었는데 갑자기 답례를 난다며 데리고 온 곳이 여기인 거 있지?
I was having some coffee with Hot and Gebra. Then they suddenly brought us here, saying that they like to return a favor. Isn't that a surprise?
사서복이 검은색인 거부터 눈치챘어야 하는데 말이야.
Chef, I realized that they were hairs from the color of their attire.
보조 사서들과의 관계가 원만한 모양이네.
Sounds like you're on friendly terms with the Liberians.
같이 일해야 하는 입장인데 매몰차게 대할 필요는 없지.
They're code workers. No need to be cold with them.
맞아. 그건 그렇고 엔젤라? 시간 좀 있을까?
That's right. By the way, Angela, do you have a minute?
아마도. 그건 왜?
Maybe. What do you want? Why do you ask?
차 마시고 갈 시간은 있나 싶어서.
I was wondering if you could stick around for a cup of tea.
기왕 온 김에 한 잔 마시고 가. 커피는 내 것밖에 없어서 미안하네.
Since you're here, why don't you help yourself? No coffee though. I only brought mine.
이렇게 이야기할 기회 많이 없잖아.
We don't get to talk with you if you like this often.
권유해준다면 알겠어.
Fine, I accept your offer.
다른 보조 사서들도 같이 마시고 있네.
The other assistant librarians are having tea as well.
너무 나무라지 말아라. 가끔은 이런 시간도 필요하지 않겠니?
Don't be harsh on them. Refreshments such as these are a necessity from time to time.
다들 쫓기든 일을 하고 있으니 말이야.
They're all busy workers racing to get their jobs done.
뭐 이렇게 다 같이 모여 있어도 그 정도로 편한 사이는 아닌 것 같지만.
No, I haven't. I haven't Hurricane. I haven't been reading those. But I think I may want to read those. Like I thought, I just don't have time. I'm constantly telling myself, oh, I want to sit down and grind books. Oh, I want to sit down and read those. But I never have a fucking time. I never have really time to do that, and it's constantly annoying me. Now, time to use time to make time, and the time this time, yeah. Kind of your loss, the stubborn loyalty is gonna get you killed in this world, but by convenient theories. The puppets. Well, even though we're here together, that doesn't mean we are all that comfortable with each other.
그래도 이렇게 마주하고 모일 수 있다는 것부터가 대단하다고 생각해.
Still, I think it's amazing that we can gather around and face each other in the first place.
차까지 대접해줬는데 맛이나 향을 느끼지 못한다는 건 미안하네.
Wait, how was Shy Expression beating your ass? What? 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 How? How can Shy Face beat your ass? How can Shy Face beat your ass? Question mark, 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 question mark. How Now I'm angry. I could be sad. I could smile. Oh. I need to stop freaking singing. My brain, please stop.
Stop, 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 stop. It's unfortunate that I can't taste or smell the tea you traveled to prepare for me.
이 분위기를 즐기고 있다는 걸로 충분하지 않을까?
Soaking up this atmosphere is nice enough, I think.
기왕이면 다음에는 함께 즐기고 싶지만
Although, as great as this, be able to enjoy it together. Wait, as great as it be, to be able to enjoy it together next time.
어쨌든 이것저것 이야기해줘서 고마워. 이만 가볼게.
The brain version basic now.
Anyways, thank you for the conversation. I be going now.
우리 층에도 가끔 놀러와. 롤랑도 이따금 커피를 마시러 오니까 부담스러우면 같이 와도 좋고.
Come over to my floor sometime. Ron is an occasional visitor, so feel free to bring him with you if you don't feel like coming on your own.
시간이 또 비게 된다면.
Angela. I consider if I get any free time later. Ow.
엔젤라가 또 와줄까?
Will Angela make another visit?
내 생각에는 그럴 것 같은데.
My hunch leans towards yes. Yippee! Chat, it's time. Oh yeah, I need to. I think I showed it. Like for those who have not seen this, look at it. Look at this. Look at Gebra with the wolfy ears in a kimono. Look at her, chat. She's so cute. Oh shit, that's the red mist. Oh shit, that's that red mist. Oh, I know what I was doing. I guess you guys now have the fucking howlers, right? And you guys have howlers. That's what I was doing. Fuck, I don't have her book. Why should I burn all the books if there's something missing? I have quite a bit of stuff missing actually, so... You know what, we're gonna do an Oliver fight, by the way. Because I don't have his page. I know I'm stalling. I know this is a stalling fiesta. I'm sorry. I know I'm stalling. I just don't have page of this guy, so... Actually, the way Will does this could be funny. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't understand. Ow! I lost that? Cringe. That was a range attack. How am I... How am I ending with exactly same fucking combat? What is going on here? This is not fair, that's what it is. This is not fair, that's what it is. Chat. That's it. I'm giving Roland a heart attack. Roland's having a heart attack, chat. That's it. That's it. Roland's getting a heart attack. I think there's like one more turn and Roland gonna die. What? What? This crystal Afe counter? So you mean every dice into something that doesn't attack and then he just attacks into that. Crystal Clash? Hey. So like this. This clashes into this. And the rest just does whatever it does. Not like that really matter anyway. Chat, my game crashed, okay? The game crashed, okay? The game crashed, okay? The game just crashed, okay? That's not my fault. The game just went and crashed. It just crashed, chat, okay? It just crashed, okay? Not my fault. Not my fault, the game crashed. It's not my fault the game crashed. 710. What magic tricks? There's no magic tricks on this stream. Magic? Then from slash, so that's stagger damage. He's not affected by bonus stagger damage, right? No, he's immune to immobilization. Shall we do increase later? Because both dice go into that. Ow! Yo, my dude! Do we do this? Do we do it again? 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 Hey, Prime. You're immune to bind. Does not really work. And I guess we can learn. But it doesn't really matter in long term, because we just want to win this. Oh, but they all go in the same die. Hold. Hold. We can do it this way. That doesn't really matter though, because we won anyway. Perception of double space Oliver. I don't like this. This triggers you, by the way, that it has double space here. Sees dubs. Yeah, now show me that I'm gonna actually get his book. Because the game been a bitch and I didn't get his book last time. There it is. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm just making cards because I feel like I'm gonna need some. 1 1 1 1 1. Yeah. Those books are unusable by Red Mist, right? Yeah, I'm missing her definitely. It's unusable by Red Mist. But he didn't have. I don't think I had Fevered Emotions, which is good to have. It's not a page that I didn't have. I'm keeping the pages, like I'm keeping like for one page, because if I have to redo some fight, it's easier for me to have that page so I can just redo that fight. But I am burning everything so I can have like as many pages as I can. Because like I wanted to do this from the very beginning anyway, so but I just keep forgetting. Oh, hold. Just bugging out with stream. Also, you could go to YouTube if it helps you. Yeah, like Hurricane. I think Hurricane appeared first on Twitch and then migrated to YouTube. Because got less issues there. I know some of those may actually be useless right now, but I'm just burning them to have them burned. One 117 warp cleanup crew. I could always use, for example, I could always use more. I could always use the more howlers, but I don't think I can get more howlers at this point. I'm like maxed out on howlers, I think. I can get one more Anton's page, but that doesn't really help us. and as a heal and stagger? I'll have to check that. Then we may have to redo the fight for them if we want that. I have no idea what Anton is. Like, I just don't know. 1111. Oscar. Musicians. Lovetown. Tomberry. Oh, I didn't use pages of Tomberry for some reason. Yeah, it's still, the howlers are very good. Like, don't get me wrong, howlers are insane. They carried my fight with Hawkwolf. They hated my, they kind of carried my fight at Hawkmass. Okay, here.
Suckers got served.
Ah! Hello, Momochi. Thank you for the raid. Hi. Hello, raiders. Welcome. On the grind. Hello? Twitch is not loading the stream. Wait. Twitch is not loading the stream? Oh! Oh, I see what's going on. Twitch has... Oh my god, hold. There is something weird with Twitch. Twitch is like fucked or something. Because Twitch is sending only 151 megabytes right now. Kilobytes right now. What? Why are you sending it so weirdly? Hold. Oh. Test. 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 Test, test. Hello! Hello, Raiders! Hello, Momochi! Hi, chat! I don't know what happened. I don't know why Twitch did that, and... something weird happened with Twitch. I don't know what happened to it, to the stream. But it like lost the bitrate and everything. But hello, Alicia! Hello, Momochi! Thank you for the raid! Hello, everybody! My name is Wito. I'm a variety broadcaster aspiring Vtuber, both lands of YouTube and Twitch. Nice to have you here. Hello in Lobotomi Corporation. Thank you for the raid, Momochi. You guys are not missing anything because I'm kind of burning books right now. Or like not missing anything. You guys are not getting spoiled, by the way. I'm giving you guys a heads up that spoilers, blah 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 blah. We're pretty far into the game, blah 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 blah. So I'm just giving you guys heads up before you guys see something that you should not see. Otherwise, thank you once again for watching the raid. I hope you had fun playing Lobotomi Corporation. LobCorp is a good game. Everybody should know that. Everybody should play LobCorp. Otherwise, Momochi, let me give you actually a shout out. Thank you for the raid. Hi, folks. I hope you have a good day. The channel giving a shout must be... Wait, are we live on Twitch? Baby Kiba, thank you for the follow. Baby, should be live. Are we live? Huh? Wait, there's something weird going on with my Twitch channel. What the fuck? It's like it's treating that I'm not live. But I am live. Huh? It's treating me like I am... What? Can I do it here? Yeah, the channel giving a shadow must be live. We are live. What the fuck is wrong with Twitch today? Like, first it fucked the bitrate, so I had to reset the stream. Now it's showing that I am not live. I'm sorry, what the fuck is going on here? I don't understand. Twitch is fucked, chat. I cannot give Momochi a shout out. So, by the way, for those who don't know, chat, Momochi is amazing. You should check Momochi out. She is a amazing broadcaster. She plays Lobotomic Corp. She plays various games. She plays Limbus. Check Momochi out. Drop her a follow. Another cool goober in the lands of Twitch.tv. What the hell? It's like... Is my channel bricked or something on Twitch? What the hell just happened? It's like my channel is bricked. Oh, now I can give a shout. Now it's figured out I'm live. What the fuck is wrong with this platform? But yeah, I'm just burning bonus books right now. No, Hurricane, no, I don't, and I don't think I will ever learn who should play. But yeah, if you guys want to know what the progress is for those who played this game, all realizations are done except whatever this is. I have no. I guess there would be a realization here, but I have no idea what it is yet. We are here. I technically should redo this fight because if I would want to get the book, her book, because I don't have her book. It would be nice to have. The fight takes long though, yeah, that's the biggest issue. It is a long fight. Okay, let's get to it. Whatever, let's fucking begin this. I'm scared about this floor's available enemy acts, deployable units. I'm scared about this. I have no idea what the fuck is the joke about that. Rebellion Ensemble. Oh, now it figured out I'm live. What the fuck? And you're gonna play an ad break because next time on Dragon Ball, we'll fix his stream. No, stream should be fixed now, Toaster. Stream should now be fixed. YouTube stream at least works without problems. Okay, let's go. Wait, you will not able to send invitation, burn books, battle abnormalities, or realize floors from this point onwards. Are you fully and truly prepared to what come next, whatever may happen? Oh. You will not be able to send invitation, burn books, battle abnormalities, or realize floors from this point on. Oh, so that's like actual point of no return. Can you... Oh, ay. Do I care about battle symbols? I have no idea what you mean battle symbols. Hello? What the hell just happened? No, wait, Hurricane was me. It was actually, it died on my end. The whole OBS just decided to be like, I'm a bitch. Like, it disconnected both YouTube and Twitch. Twitch threw unexpected error, which I'm guessing was because like it was having weirdness between the fucking connected and disconnected state. But YouTube just crashed. That was very weird. I hate that it's messing with my freaking... Like, you know what I hate? I hate when streams disconnect, because like when they disconnect, I'm having multiple fucking votes on Twitch, and I hate it. Test, 1, 2, 3. Test, 2, 5, 6. Okay, it's too strong. What are we missing? How do I check what I'm missing? How do you check what you're missing? Like, is there a way for me to easily check that? Just have manually check. Oh god, that sucks. Oh yeah, we have to do this. I haven't put anything here. Chat, holy Hannah. 12 fixers. For diagrams. The black silence page. But yeah, I don't really care about the gear. I know what I already know what you're talking about. I don't really care. You're talking about those. As you can see, some of them have stuff equipped. I don't think we care. So this is like an actual point of no return. So like, so let's say this way: if I lose this, right? Can I still do something, or not? Because I don't know how this works. Let's retry the fight. Yeah, I'm saying like if I lose this stuff, right? If I lose, can I then redo fights? Like okay, so I can leave and then I can redo that. So I can leave, get stuff I want, and I can go back to this and reset it, whatever the fuck this is. Okay, that's what I wanted to know. That's what I wanted to know. Darkness? Oh, dot. Oh. Hello? The musicians of Berman. Knock, knock, motherfuckers.
두드리라. 그리하면 열릴 것이라.
Knock and the door shall open.
무식하게 힘만 세.
Talk about stupid strong.
요리는 결국 체력 싸움이거든.
Greta, the H-chef.
Cooking's a test of endurance after all.
그러시겠지.
Whatever you say, sister.
친구들, 이곳에 계신 분들이 놀라서 숨어버리겠네.
Now, friends, you are going to frighten the residents of this place. They may end up hiding.
처음으로 다 함께 인사하는 건데 예의를 차려야지.
We're introducing the whole group to them for the first time, so we should be polite about it, no?
너무 시끄럽게 굴면 손님으로 받아주지 않을지도 몰라요.
Thing with Philip, the crying children. They may turn us away if we're too noisy.
그럼 그냥 쳐들어가서 부수는 수밖에 없지.
If they do, then I just have to break in and wreck them.
이것이 도서관이군요. 말로만 들었지 처음 와봅니다.
So this is Fiend Library. I heard many things about it, but to see it myself.
오스왈드는 허름한 곳에서 오랫동안
Bad Hurricane, no.
He used to lead the circus in a humble tent for such a long time.
그래서 언제나 감사합니다.
And thank you for changing that.
덕분에 쾌쾌한 꽃향기 나던 천막 밖으로 나올 수 있었으니까요.
With your help, I could finally step out of the tent filled with musky scented flowers.
Ugh.
네가 날 뛰어서 얼마나 피곤했는지 알아?
I know.
까딱하면 우리 쪽에 피해를 입을 뻔했다고.
You know how tiring it was to deal with your nasty antics. You almost got one of us plumped.
그때는 눈에 뵈는 게 없었습니다. 함께 공연을 하자는 줄 알았거든요.
I was not in my right mind at the time. Why, I thought you were simply trying to perform with me.
그래도 마지막에 와서는 같은 길을 걸을 수 있어 참으로 다행이라 생각합니다.
Still, I think it's truly serendipitous that we could walk the same path in the end.
저도 마찬가지예요. 아르갈리아님 덕분에 진정한 구원을 받았답니다.
I feel the same. Sir Argelia gave us true salvation.
아니야 친구들.
No, don't mention it, friends.
나 혼자 했다면 여기까지 오지 못했을 거야. 모두에게 고마워.
I couldn't have done it alone. I should have been thanking you all.
그나저나 오늘은 아무도 맞이해주지 않네.
By the by, it seems no one is here to greet us today.
쫄아서 뒤로 숨었나 보군.
Must have whipped out and hid behind the shelf.
너희 제정신이야? 그냥 힘으로 열고 들어오다니.
Are you not insane? You can just fling the door open by force.
이렇게 들어오는 손님은 또 처음이네.
That's the first I'm gonna admit. Servant? Roland. I never saw that Ron had a name like Servant here.
힘으로 들어올 수 있을 만큼 도서관이 실체화했다는 뜻이 아닐까요?
Perhaps this is an indication that the library has close enough to the no, wait.
Perhaps this is an indication that the Roland yeah, the Roland has grown close enough to the physical realm. Yeah. Perhaps it is an indication that the library has grown close enough to the physical realm that it can be interacted with from the outside.
그리고 노크는 꽤 여러 번 했는걸.
And we knocked several times too, if you don't mind you.
두드린 후에 반응이 없으면 적당히 돌아가야지.
If you wrap your dirty hands at the door and no one responds, what you should do is leave, not break in.
너무 열 올리지 마. 우리도 조금 마음이 급했거든.
Don't get your skirt in a twist. We were in a bit of hurry, so to speak.
플루토, 부탁할게.
Pluto, do your job.
예, 제가 금방 복구해드리겠습니다.
But of course, I shall see to that the entrance is repaired in no time.
특이점?
Is that a singularity?
특이점이라니요. 터무니없는 소리를.
Singularity. Such a preposterous claim.
이건 마법입니다.
It's a magic!
저희는 경계에 서서 답을 구하는 구도자이자 예술가입니다.
We're the truth seekers and artists, perched on the boundary as we search for the answer.
너희는 뒤틀림에 먹히지 않았어. 어떻게 가능한 거지?
You haven't been taken over by distortion. How is that possible?
먹느냐 먹히느냐 그 기로에서 아슬아슬하게 외줄타기를 하고 있는 거지.
To eat or be eaten. Are you walking a fine line at the crossroads? No, to eat, to be eaten.
I don't know what voice to give her.
To eat or be eaten. Are you walking a fine line at the crossroads?
I don't know.
창백한 사서는 완전한 인간이 된 건가? 이제 창백하다고 할 수도 없겠어.
Oh, grandma voice. I cannot do grandma. I am not able to do that voice.
So-called pale librarian has fully become human. Huh. I can't even call her pale anymore.
부드러운 살과 붉은 피가 흐르고 있으니까.
She now has a red blood coursing beneath her soft flesh.
네 모든 핏줄을 뽑아서 먹고 싶어. 과연 어떤 맛일까? 인간이 된 기계의 핏줄은.
Yeah, no worry. Twitch as well should be like live up and alive now anymore. But yeah. It's like very weird. I don't know why stream like went to shit. Yeah, don't worry, you can stay here, Toaster. That works for me. See ya, Toaster. Bye, Toaster. Go, welcome back, Toaster. Short-lived this Toaster, yeah. Stay and leave like on YouTube if you're here. How am I next? Toaster in the bath. No! Don't put that toaster in the bath.
I want to rip out every little blood vessel in your body and eat it. The veins of the machine turn human. How will they taste, I wonder?
Oh, what?
엘레나, 날 것으로 먹는 것보다 요리해서 먹는 게 더 맛있다고.
Easy there, Elena. That stuff tastes better cooked than raw.
군침 도는군.
The thought is making my mouth water.
너희 취향은 존중할 테니 제발 개인적인 기호는 둘이 있을 때만 말해줘.
I respect your preferences, but please save discussion about them for private conversation.
Thank you for the sub toaster. One step closer to 300. One step closer to 300. One step closer to 300.
그래서 용건은? 너희를 위한 책은 없는데 초대하지도 않았고.
What's your business here anyway? We don't feel like giving any books to you. Didn't invite you here either.
저희가 찾는 답이 도서관에 있다고 들었습니다. 그것도 가장 안쪽에.
I heard that the answer we seek lies in the library at its very core.
그 책을 낼름 먹기 위해 찾아왔지요.
And we come to snatch that book with our forky tongue.
엔젤라, 당신이 그 책을 거의 다 완성했다고 들었습니다.
Angela, we are aware that you have nearly completed that volume.
누가 순순히 내어준다고 했어?
Who said anything about giving it away?
허락받겠다는 말도 안 했지.
I never said anything about asking permission either.
맞아. 롤랑, 너와 이렇게 이야기하는 건 오랜만이네.
That's right, Roland. It's been a while since I got to have a chat with you in peace.
대답 안 해주겠다는 거야?
He won't talk to me.
너무 매정하다. 너를 위한 기쁜 소식이 있는데.
That's heartless of you, and I have a good news for you too.
네가 그토록 만나고 싶어했던 사람과 함께 왔거든.
Huh? Wait, what?
We brought along the person you wanted to meet so dearly, actually.
뭐?
What?
너와 다시 만나게 하고 싶지 않았어. 마치 아름다운 장미꽃과 야수 같은 너희를.
Truth be told, I didn't want her to meet you again. The two of you were compelled to a marriage between a beautiful rose and a rabid beast.
하지만 마지막까지 만나지 못하는 사랑 이야기는 너무 가슴 아프잖아.
Though, a love story that ends with the lovers never getting to see each other again would be too tragic, wouldn't you say?
Wait, what? How? Wait, she's dead. Isn't she dead?
그래서 특별히 함께 오기로 했지.
So I decided to take her with us.
무슨 헛소리를.
What bullcrap are you?
오랜만이군, 롤랑.
No! Oh no 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 no! Please don't! No! Do not! No! Please no! No! It's been a while, Roland.
우리 예전에
Have we
만난 적 있나?
have we met before?
어찌 모르겠나. 그토록 지겹게 들었는데.
How could I forget? She wouldn't shut up about you.
안젤리크로부터 말이야.
That's right, Angelica had much to say.
이런, 너무 과했나?
What the fuck? Dude! No! No! You don't do that! Here it does too. No! You don't do this, no! You don't do that to poor Roland, he does not deserve this! Skips don't like to. Roland does not deserve this! He does not deserve this pain, what the fuck? Not Sex the Puppet? The game is game though. Oh dear, was it too much?
꿈에 그리던 재회라 말이 나오지 않아?
What's wrong? Are you at loss of words by the reunion of your dreams?
이게 무슨 개 같은 짓이지?
What motherfucker you are trying to pull?
보는 그대로지. 아니면 예전보다 더 아름다워진 모습에 감탄을 금치 못하겠나?
Isn't...
There's no trickery here. Or are you so mesmerized by her polished up beauty that you can't stop admiring her? Argalia!
무서워라. 왜 그래? 네가 사랑하는 안젤리카를 드디어 만났잖아.
How intimidating. What's the problem? You finally met your beloved Angelica once more.
설마 이번에도 첫눈에 반했어? 또 나에게서 안젤리카를 뺏어가려고?
Oh, don't tell me. Fell in love for the first sight. And if at the first sight for the second time? Want to steal away Angelica from me yet again?
아니, 이번에는 그렇게 되지 않아.
No, you won't. I won't let that happen this time.
안젤리카는 너에게 과분한 상대야. 너 따위로 인해 인생이 망가지면 안 됐다고.
You don't deserve Angelica. She deserves better than having her life ruined by the likes of you.
넌 저 모습을 보고서도 아무 생각이 들지 않아?
Don't you feel anything when you look at the mess you made out of her?
더 완벽해진 모습에 많이 놀랐구나.
You must be quite bedazed by her perfected form.
곱게 죽을 생각하지 마. 산채로 뼈까지 다 씹어먹어줄
sikyaoi.
테니까.
You're not gonna croak in peace. I chew you up alive, crunch your bones to dust.
아직도 눈이 먼 채로 과거에 사로잡혔네. 어리석은 롤랑.
You're still bound to the past, blinded by the present, blind to the present, Roland. You fool.
나처럼 앞을 보고 걸으라고. 재현이 얼마나 고생했는지 알아?
Try looking into the future like I do. Do you know how hard Jaehyun worked on for this?
피아노에 뒤섞인 시체를 분류하는 건 나도 꽤 벅차더군.
Sorting out the corpses clustered within the piano was an arduous task even for me.
나도 고생했지. 더위에 부풀어 오른 시체 덩어리에서 안젤리카의 피만 솎아내는 건 힘들었으니까.
I went through the fair bit of trouble next to him. I had to extract Angelica's blood out the pile of bodies, bloodied from the heat. Blood from the heat.
피아노?
The piano?
뭐?
What?
이런. 아직 때가 아니었나?
Oh my. Oh my. Was it too early to reveal this?
미안해서 어쩌지 롤랑?
Oh, I'm so sorry, Roland.
혹시 내가 너의 계획을 망친 건
Huh?
아니겠지?
I didn't ruin a little plan by accident, did I?
피아니스트를 말하는 거야?
Is it about the pianist?
나도 아는 걸 모르시네. 핫도그시네.
Even I know that fact. All your smarts will get for nothing.
생각보다 쇼가 더 새콤해지네요.
The show is getting spicier than I thought.
나도 웬만하면 참으려고 했는데.
I was trying to hold in. I really was.
웃겨서 또 눈물이 나네.
But this is too hysterical. I can't hold back my tears.
순진하고 얼빠진 기계 새끼.
You naive moronic heap of scrap.
엔젤라, 네가 저 속시커먼 놈의 반쪽을 죽인 거라고.
Angela,
네가 내 동생을 죽인 거야.
Angela, you're the one who killed that pitch-hearted bastard's undeserving better half. Do you see it now? You're the one who killed my sister.
이건 저도 웃음을 금치 못하겠군요.
Quite a sin indeed. Even I cannot help but laugh at this.
백야 학주 덕분에 뒤틀림이, 그리고 뒤틀림 덕분에 피아니스트가.
The White Knights in Dark Days. The White Knights. No. The White Knights in Dark Days caused the distortion phenomenon, which made the pianist.
How do they all know all this? Like, this was not fucking knowledge that went outside.
그리고 백야 흑주는 엔젤라 네 덕분에 일어난 일이지.
And you, Angela, are responsible for the White Knights in Dark Days.
명백한 인과네요.
The relation couldn't be any clearer.
가여운 엔젤라님, 어떻게 아직도 눈이 멀어 있나요?
Spagalia. But how does he know that? Like, how is this knowledge out? How does he know that? Like, I'm...
Poor Miss Angela. How could you be so blind to the truth?
그쯤 하면 됐잖아.
Cut it out.
이번에는 예상보다 잠잠하군. 길길이 날뛰지 않고 말이야.
You've been calmer than I expected this time, rather than, you know, throwing a furious fit.
저 눈 돌아간 놈 덕분에 조금이라도 수상한 실험을 하던 조직이나 사무소들이 털렸지.
The rabbit psycho whipped out a whole lot of syndicates and offices that were running experiments, which seemed even a tiny bit suspicious.
그리고 그 눈먼 분노에 저희까지 피해를 입었죠.
And his blind rampage affected all of us. Affected us as well.
So this is whole like revenge against Roland, is it?
롤랑, 넌 우리를 기억 못하겠지만 말이야.
Roland, I don't expect you to remember us.
난 그저 불행한 사고로 죽은 내 아들을
Yeah, this is the father. This is the daughter of Church of Gears. I'm not sure how she is relating. All I wanted was to bring back my son who had died in an unfortunate incident.
당연히 네 아내의 죽음과 아무 관련이 없었지.
There's no way for me to have anything to do with the death of your wife.
그 모든 설명을 했는데도 넌 가치 없이
Must be beautiful fan.
작업실에 있는 내 아들을 죽였어.
I explained it all to you, and yet you killed my son in cold blood in that workroom.
참으로 비정하더군.
You were such a merciless being.
그래. 그 지독한 냄새가 나던 작업실.
Right. It was the place with the terrible stench.
이거 의외인데 설마 기억하고 있을 줄이야.
This is unexpected. This was unexpected. You actually remember it.
저 인형을 보면 안 떠오를 수가 없지. 기술은 정교해졌어도 그 역겨운 방식은 똑같군.
Looking at that puppet, you can't help but to be reminded of it. I guess you got more skillful since then. Even though your disgusting man hasn't changed one bit.
내 아들은 분명 어떠한 특이점으로도 살릴 수 없을 만큼 늦었고 끔찍한 상태였어.
No singularity could save my son when he was found. He was in an abysmal state.
내 눈길이 닿지 않는 곳에서 놀다가 불행하게도 뒷골목 재개발 공사 현장의 롤러에 휘말렸던 거야.
He was playing at this spot, in a spot which that was out of my sight. When he unfortunately got in the way of roller, which was making way for gentrification of the Backstreet's redevelopment site. How did he go in the way of roller?
그때 회사에 있던 내 잘못이지. 하지만 되돌리고 싶었어. 내게 있는 모든 걸 쏟아부어서라도.
Shouldn't have been at work that day, but I still wanted to undo what happened, even if it cost everything I had.
심지어 내 아들은
The
거의 다
red.
살아났지.
What's more, the revival of my son was nearly complete.
그런데 그 감격스러운 순간에 마지막에 쳐들어와서 초를 치다니.
But then you had to interfere moments before a touching reunion and ruin it all.
그딴 걸 아들이라 부른 거냐?
Still insists that think it was your son.
온몸이 누구의 것인지도 모를 살점으로 꿰매어져 있었는데도.
All it was an abomination made of flesh of random people whiffed together.
너 따위가 내 방식을 정의할 자격은 없다. 이곳에 있는 모두의 방식도 말이야.
You don't get to decide the worth of my method, or the ways anyone else here for that matter.
난 너에게 어떠한 피해도 주지 않았어.
I never did any harm to you.
그저 밤에 길을 잃어 이미 숨을 거둔 아이들을 사용했을 뿐이라고.
The worst thing I did was use the bodies of children who had already gone astray and lost their lives during the night.
그래도 언젠가 그 아이들의 부모에게 그래 그들에게만은 심판받아도 괜찮다고 생각했지.
Even so, if the parents of those kids wanted to hold me accountable, I was ready to accept their judgment.
롤랑 네가 아니라
Not yours, Roland.
너에게는 다시 삶을 얻은 내 아들을 죽일 권리도 내 행동을 심판할 자격도 없다고.
You had no right to kill my son, who's just about to be given new life, or judge me for my actions.
그날 난 내 모든 걸 앗아가는 불길을 보며 다짐했어.
Today, staring at the fire which engulfed all I had, I swore to myself.
반드시 너에게 같은 고통을 안겨주겠다고.
That I do everything
그리고
to
이 빌어먹을 세상에도 말이야.
that I do everything to make you suffer the same. And to make this damn world suffer as well.
애꿎은 화풀이나 하는 미친놈이 내 아들을 죽일 명분은 없었어.
There was no justification for the maniac who was lashing out at the blameless people to kill my son.
그러다 기회를 얻었지.
Then
이 힘에 눈을 뜰 수 있어.
Is everybody gonna fucking tell us what we already kind of partially know? She's gonna talk about her father or something. Then I came across another chance. I could awaken to this power.
하지만 혼란스러웠던 나는 한참을 방황했어.
But I was confused.
머릿속에 이런저런 생각이 들더군.
But I was confused, and I lost my way for a good while. My head was brimming with all kinds of thoughts.
그런 내 손을 지휘자 나리가 잡아줘서 이 순간까지 도달할 수 있었고.
That is when that orchestrator here reached out to me and led me to this exact moment.
그건 그거고.
Trauma dumping on you, yeah.
이건 이거지.
That's that, and this is this.
네가 어떤 사정을 안고 있다 해도
Whatever you've gone through.
내 아내만큼은 건드리면 안 됐어.
You shouldn't have fucked with my wife. You should have fucked with my wife.
너희가 어떤 애절한 사연을 가진 새끼든 이제 상관없다고.
It doesn't matter what kind of miserable past you have anymore.
그게 나 때문이었다 해도 상관없어.
I don't care if I was the reason for your suffering.
넌
But you.
롤랑, 진정해.
Roland, calm down.
너답지 않게 왜 그래?
What's the matter? This isn't like you.
나답지 않다고.
Not like me, huh?
Not like me, huh?
사람 잘못 봤어.
You've got the wrong impression then.
상황이 너무 재밌게 흘러가네.
They gave her tits. She actually has tits. Okay, that's a cool splash. I like this splash, it's a very cool one.
This is taking such an amazing turn.
그래도 오해하지 말아줘, 엔젤라.
Don't get me wrong, Angela.
난 저 검은 놈처럼 너에게 복수를 하고 싶어 이 자리까지 온 게 아니야.
I'm not here to get my revenge like that man with a heart of coldness.
아니, 오히려 감사하고 있다고.
It's an opposite, rather. I'm thankful for you, you see?
네 덕분에 우리가 힘을 얻어 이곳까지 온 거 아니겠나?
You gave us the power to reach here, sister.
감사합니다. 우리가 구원받을 수 있는 길을 열어주셔서.
Thank you for opening the path through which we can reach salvation.
이곳에서 우리는 도서관의 빛을 얻고 피아니스트를 넘어선 아름다움으로 도시를 비출 거야.
Here, we'll take the light of the library and illuminate the city with beauty that exceeds the pianist.
그 누구도 우리를 잊을 수 없도록.
So that no one will be able to forget us.
그러니 엔젤라, 내가 어찌 너에게 감사하지 않겠어?
That's why, Angela, you have my greatest, deepest gratitude.
나 또한 감사를 표하지. 덕분에 원하는 대로 저 녀석의 마음을 흔들 수 있었으니.
Let me express my appreciation as well. I could shake him up as I desire thanks to your ignorance.
이 다음 이야기가 어떨지 굉장히 궁금하지만 아쉽게도 저희는 볼 수 없겠네요.
As eager as I am. Wait, no. As eager as I am to see what happens next with googly eyes, we have to miss out on it, sadly.
자, 그럼 준비해.
Now, get ready then.
이 도시의 노래가 피날레를 앞두고 있으니 너희는 너희의 이야기를 지켜야지.
The song of the city is approaching its coda, and you have your stories to keep, don't you?
롤랑,
Roland,
아무 말도 하지 마.
Don't say a word.
하지. 아르갈리아를 막아야 한다는 같은 목적이 있으니까.
We still have a common goal of stopping Garlia.
그래.
okay.
Huh? Whoa! Foot feet reception. Oh no! Oh no! Wait, it's so quiet. Oh no, I didn't expect this. Wait, the background is light now. If you take specific stuff, you can get their headpiece. Ah, okay. Shit! I rate to begin reception of the floor history. I rate reception of the... So this is like different like system. I want to see how this works. Philip. Wait, Philip's first. What the fuck is this? Where at every state. Conflicting emotions. Give 5 negative emotion coins. Wait, whoa. When inflicting burn next scene, inflict 2 more stacks, gain 2 strength next scene. Oh. Combusting courage. Clear spirit. If target has 10 or more burn, inflict 1 burn to on characters. Oh, wow, okay. Restrain, disarm, feeble. Wound of sorrow. Aha. Yeah, I hate this. At the start of the scene, exhaust pages, yeah, it's shimmering. Takes no damage from burn. When inflicting burn, combat page 1. When emotion level rises, inflict 3 burn over here. Oh. Surging sword when overheating. HP doesn't go below. Max HP stagger. Proceed to next phase. Change restraints. Wait, restraints? Okay, I wanna know what the hell does this mean. Oh! What is this? Okay, that's cool.
어서 오세요. 전 당신을 접대할 역사의 층 지정사서 마이코트예요.
Welcome. I'm patron of the Frog History and your opponent, Malket. ...
아무 말도 안 해주실 건가요?
Are you going to say anything?
무슨 말을 더 남아야 할까요?
What more do I have to say to you?
저희가 모든 걸 앗아갔다고 생각해서 그러시는 건가요?
Are you holding some sort of grudge because you think we took everything from you?
그럴지도 몰라요.
Maybe so.
확신은 아니네요.
You don't sound all that certain about it.
잊은 건지 잃은 건지 모를 감정과 기억이 있어요. 그 감정들은 더 무뎌지기만 하고요.
There are remnants and memories and feelings inside me. I'm not sure if I've forgotten them or lost them though. Those feelings only became more dull over time.
아마도 그 모든 걸 놓지 못한 채 안고 있던 과거의 제가 화를 내고 슬퍼했겠죠.
I imagined myself in the past would have gotten upset and sad over those, unable to let go of them all.
지금의 저는 그저 모두가 바라는 바와 같이 도시 사람을 일깨울 연주를 위해 서 있을 뿐.
Right now I'm simply standing here for a performance that will awaken the people of this city like everyone else.
당신들이 그 빛을 숨겨뒀다는 것 외에 별다른 감정은 없네요.
I have no hard feelings other than desire for the light you kept hidden.
중요한 걸 잃었다는 생각은 안 드시나요?
Don't you feel like you lost something important to you?
행복이 뺏겼다고 해서 슬픔이 찾아와야 하는 법은 없어요.
Having my happiness taken away doesn't always mean that sadness has to fill that space.
전 근본적으로 불행해진 게 아니거든요.
I haven't became intrinsically I'm happier. What the fuck?
단지 그 감정들을 깨닫기 전, 그러니까 그분들을 만나기 전에 저로 돌아왔을 뿐.
Because she's Malok.
I've simply returned to the past state. Back when I had realized such emotions. Back before I met them.
분명 그 전에도 저는 불행한 사람이 아니었을 테니까요.
Intrinsically. Okay. Intrinsically.
I'm sure I wasn't miserable, man. At that time.
그런 감정이나 기억마저 보내야 한다면 당신의 곁에는 뭐가 남나요?
Ali Lee. Intrinsically.
If you have to part of emotion, such emotion memories, what will be left of you?
아무것도 없어요. 하지만 슬프진 않아요.
Nothing. I don't feel sad about it though.
왜 사람들은 무언가를 얻어야 한다고 가르칠까요? 직위, 재산, 친구, 가족,
Yapping and yapping.
돈.
Why do people thought that they must earn things? Jobs, assets, friends, family, knowledge, wealth?
무엇이든 간에 그것을 손에 넣어야만 성공한 인생이고 행복하다고 말해요.
They tell us that our lives are more made successful and content by acquiring them, whatever they may be.
하지만 세상에 영원한 건 없죠. 언젠가
Yapping.
자신의 손에 떠나기 마련이니까요.
Even though nothing in this world lasts forever, what we get is destined to depart from us one day.
결국 추억의 그것을
I guess the fucking musicians of Berman do not yap.
절망하고 슬퍼해요. 그게 제 모습이었고요.
Eventually, when people try and fail to latch on to them in a unslightly struggle, they despair and lament. I did too.
Yeah, how else would he speak, right?
과연 중요한 걸까요? 마지막에서는 항상 무너질
Da,
텐데.
da, da. The relationship between people really matter. They all break in the end, sooner or later.
그 무엇도 개입하지 않고 순수한 자신으로서
Stop
직접
yapping.
선택한 길을 걸어갈 수는 없는 걸까요?
Can't a person be himself and walk down the path he chooses purely on his own, without anyone else's intervention?
아무것도 없는 사람인 것처럼 보여도 궁극적으로 더 많은 것을 얻겠죠.
He may seem like a nobody, but he ultimately gain more.
사람과 사람 사이에서 일어나는 일이 두려울 수 있어요.
It's a clash of ideas, I guess, yeah.
It's understandable to be afraid of what might happen between people. After all, I had the same fear.
하지만 그런 감정이 없다면 어떻게 나아갈 수 있을까요?
But without such emotions, we can't move forward.
아무리 힘들고 괴로워도 그 아픔에서 배울 수 있는 게 있으니까요.
There might be difficult and trying.
Wait, what? There might be difficult and trying times. What the? It should be those might be a difficult and trying times. Or that may have been a difficult and trying times.
There might be a difficult and trying times, but there's still a lesson to be learned from that pain.
글쎄요. 그런다 한들 당신이 제게 그런 말을 할 자격은 없겠죠.
You're like, fuck you. Fuck you. Combat stories instead of ideas. I would like that. That would be fun.
I don't know. Even if they were true, you're not the one to lecture me about it.
제 곁에 있는 사람들을 앗아간 당신이 인지와서 뻔뻔하게도.
Such a bold thing to say after taking the lives of the people around me. ...
하지만 이곳에 온 이유는 복수가 목적이 아니에요.
I haven't come
대부분 그러실 테죠.
I haven't come to take revenge though. Most would say the same.
원하는 것은 오직 무엇에도 얽매이지 않고 자유롭게 살 수 있는 삶뿐.
All I want is free life. One where I'm not chained to anything.
제가 무슨 일을 해도 비난받을 걸 걱정하며 사는 건
I'm
이제
tired.
지쳐요.
I'm tired of having to worry about taking flack for anything I do.
저도 당신에게 뭐라 더 말할 수는 없겠네요. 그간 저지른 일에 당당할 수는 없으니까요.
I guess I don't have any more arguments to make. I don't have a clear conscience about what I've been doing after all.
그렇다면 방법은 하나죠. 이제부터는 제가 해야 할 일을 할게요.
There's only one way to sell this now. It's time for me to do what I must do.
준비하자, 얘들아.
Get ready, guys. I have no ill feelings. He changed a lot, so we it's common than last time. Conflicting emotions, evasive. We'll grab a Wito back and stuff for the bird. Yeah, I definitely should. Good IST. Holy shit, everything into this? Wow, that's kind of unfair if you ask me. Is there a reason why you're targeting one guy? No, nothing says that you are targeting one guy. Everything isn't effective. Ah. He really hates that system, yeah, I guess. We all must hate somebody, right? Thank you for the follow. Rios, your Shub and Milking. What a name, wow. What a name. No offense, by the way. It's fire. No offense. This guy's just fucking... It's an absolute wall. Why do you hate that librarian? What this guy did to you? Why do you hate that guy so much? What did that guy do to you? So his lunch buddy.
I guess. Of course, inflict burn. Burn does not work. Wait. Ciotto a minute. Ciotto a minute. Ciotto a minute. Can I? Ciotto a minute. Wait a minute over here, chat. Infinite purple techniques. Unlimited blade works? Is that you? Ow. 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 Ember, I guess, is the fucking fire. Oh. You are doing something weird. What are you doing? Why are you now flaming? Why are you like this? What happened? Why are you like this? Good ST though. Very good. Wait, you became fatal. Why did you become fatal? What happened? And there are the little twerps. Dice, all dice lose 0 power, vanished mind. Hello, incoming Waynes. It's annoying children. Yeah. In the wind of shadow, ugh, with sorrow, ugh. Whoa! Victimize. Wing strike, stroke. Let me just do this. That's not blocked, but just do this. Can't do anything. You can still do something like this. You can technically call to respect, and you could technically unlock. Imagine having fun. We just started, so ow. Hehehe. How's this stuff? When attacking a target or raid took damage on the scene, deal additional damage and recover HP. Inflict burn and bleed. For the rest of the act, inflict 6 bind on random enemy to start the scene. Pierce die gain 1 power when attacking that enemy. Sure. Oh, here we go. On clash when the opponent's dices. Ooh, wait. Destroy all of the opponent's dices. See ya, Toaster. It's fine, it's crazy to say one glass of water. We could rank that Nedzak was a guy. But Hornet is horny. Hornet was already horny, okay? But you are bound, right? So Wound of Sorrow, we definitely have to block that with this, right? Do not crash into this. Iron wall that. Let's raid that. We can take this over here. Emotional turbulence can take this over. This can be taken over by that actually. This can be taken over by this, then you cannot do anything. Taken over. We don't block that. Okay, so what else we can do? We can technically make you actually use Forgotten and crash with something. We could crash actually with this. Right? The Forgotten could technically crash with this, and we could, if we can win this, we destroy all his dices, right? Because it will crash and it will win. High dice can beat it since range. It's 12 to 25. The guy has +1 strength but has... Can it still reach over? I don't think it can still reach over. Because that's +1, right? So that maximum of 11. This dice does not block, this dice does not do anything. Okay, let's go. Get staggered, child by child. Get staggered, child. Get kill another child, gonna end this quick. And your dice are not broken from some reason, whatever reason. Yeah, what? Why? Why did your dice not break? We did win this, right? So they should have broken. The target has 10 or more burn. displays on the page, not all the dice. Ah, okay. I thought it was like a breaking of the dice he has, not the breaking of the dice. Ah, okay. That makes a little bit way more sense in that way. Maluka, no! Maybe I should not have killed the children. He gets buffs from killing the children. Maybe I shouldn't kill the children. Maybe killing the children was a mistake. Enemy who deal the most damage to sector is marked. Other allies deal when hit, inflict, burn, and inflict burn. And now you take fatal. I still do be banging, man. I wanna see if he has a second phase after this. You could read? No, I don't read. Reading is for casuals, okay? Yeah, I know his HP doesn't go for... Yeah, that's the... His HP does not fall under. So he's not gonna be... So here we go, I guess. Whoa! Damn, boy! Self Embers. Damn, Philip, my dude. Wow. Great fit. That's like he's your goat. Holy dices. Ran to is locking the fuck in. That's individual, so every single dice. 4, 8, 8, 14. You cannot block that. You are out of anything that can be remotely good for that. Cool. You can block this. You can be effective on that. Where's that? There. Oh, cool. Only unlock in my hand. Lovely. Oh, I do have this. I do have this actually. Ooh, I would really like to use Gale Kick on this. And then hit by 7 more times. No! Fuck that. I never want to see that should ever again happen. I'm gonna have you take over that. You're out of cards, so you cannot do anything. Wow, he's winning. Cool, he won 3 times. Cool, amazing. Pew pew pew! Yeah, we're dead. We are 100% dead. Cool, lost in the first fight. Amazing. Lost on the first fight. Cool. Philip gets a dub, I guess, huh? I'm curious what happens. Like, I'm curious how this works now. Like, if he won now, I'm curious how this operates. Like, I'm just curious how this operates. You have 1 light. Why do you have 1 light? Oh yeah, because... Everybody has 1 light. I love having no light, chat. I love having no light. No light squad! Yippee! He's using the one-shot move. Yo, I could technically wing beat into this. Is everything okay? No. It's not okay. It's never okay, okay? It's... We are never okay. Wait, I want that! What the fuck happened? The rewards for reception and variant assemble can only be redeemed once. Okay. So I got Philip's Page and Rekindle Strike. So what happens now? Oh, you can't modify those. And you can't... Oh, no. Oh my god, this is so cooked. What the fuck? Oh my god, it's so over. What the hell is this? Holy fuck. Okay, so oh my god, this is... Oh my god, this is different. What the hell? Now I have to think. Yeah, exactly. I hate this. Oh my god. Nova fabric. Oh, this is the fabric they took. That's a funny thingy. Take less damage from stagger damage, inflict burn, inflict when hit. Target and burn, defensive die. No, 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 no. Okay, so those guys just get locked. So those cards become unavailable for us. Okay. We don't have that page. Yeah. We didn't get this page. We didn't get the page. We didn't get that page. We don't have pages. I burned everything I can. I'm not gonna be burning the final page. We didn't get here. The game was being a bitch and it didn't give me. Only got 20 decks. So I technically have this, right? So this stays here. Who cares? So what happens if I do this now? If you fit your summer process and send back to the point after the reception of HANA Association. I sure wish. Okay, so this happens like if I do this, this just brings us back here. Okay, that's cool. So this just brings us back here and that's cool. Okay. That's a cool mechanic. I hate HANA Association fight. I don't like this fight. Do we keep Philly's page? I think we do. Yeah, we do. Phil versus Philip, yeah, I guess, imagine. So give me a second. I need to answer to somebody. Chat, silence. I'm gonna figure out myself. Shh. Blah 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 blah. No, that's not it. Sorry, I'm like checking because like we're talking about the D&D session. Because they wanna do some shifts. Oh well. Okay. That should be good for now. At least. Okay, let's do this way. Anybody knows how to simply check every key page? Is there like a pay link or something? We're gonna take a look if we have everything. Okay. Yeah, but credenza doesn't tell us everything. Or that credenza doesn't tell us everything. Does it? It doesn't tell us that we're missing something, right? Yeah, credenza doesn't tell us that we're missing something. That's the... Hold. Library of Ruina. Key page list. That doesn't help. There it is. We did all generate receptions. All general receptions have been done. There's a Steam guide that seems to have everything. Okay. So if I'm missing something, it's not gonna show up. Let's start. Rats have everything. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 have everything. Bradford Steel. 1, 2, 3 have everything. Hook Office. 1, 2, 3, 4 have everything. Urban Myth. Pierre Bistro. Or 7 first. Mars, Lulu, Lulu's friend. Huh? Mars Lulu Friends, page 1, page 3. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why is there 5? Oh, Street Light Office is here as well. Okay, so Sam is a little bit lower, so okay, we have that. Peter Bistro. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 out of his matches. Urban. Walter, Izora, Julia, Zwei, Paige, Golden. Stray Dogs. Gyeomin, Dino, Zulu, Stray Dogs, Page, got it. Molar Office. Olga, Reigns, Mika, got it. Other. Creative Fixer, page 1, page 2, got it. Page Fixer 3, got it. Grade 7 Fixer, page 1, Grade 7 Fixer, page 2, got it. Grade 7 Fixer, page 3, got it. As member 1, as member, page 2, got it. Carnival, Carnival's page, got it. Kuma Kuma Clan. Actually, wait, let's go this way. Full stop. Maybe Seraph Tanki, got it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 matches. Dawn Office. Salvador Siuna, matches. Gaze Office. 1, 2, 3 matches. Come on, we checked. Musicians of Bremen. 1, 2, 3 matches. Wedge Office. 1, 2, 3 matches. Other. Rusted Chain, G-Cans, Rusted Chain, Chainlinks page, got it. The Workshop affiliate page, got it. Wait, why? Where is... Fine. So this is next. Puppets, 2 pages, got it. Sweepers, 4 pages, got it. 8 o'clock circus. Noah's Enemas, got it. She. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, got it. Bar cleanup crew. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, got it. Crying children. Philip, got it. Index Prostols. Got it. Smiling faces. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, got it. 7 Association. Oh. 7 Association Dante, got it. Blade Lynch, Kim, and Cutthroat, got it. Thump. Yeah, I'm checking if I'm missing like any pages. That's why I'm checking like if I'm missing like any page of those. That's what I'm looking at. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 matches. Blue River Barian. Worshipper, got it. Louis Association Section 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 matches. Kane Office, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 matches. Air Corp. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Matches. Index proxies. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Matches. Louis Association Sector 1. Section 1. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Matches. The Red Mist. Matches. The Purple Tear. Matches. Matches. Hyung matches. Shao matches. Han. Oh. They don't list those. From some reason. I'm pretty sure I should have all of them. Hana. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, we're missing one, which we know we're missing, which is Minerva's. And it's the spoilers region, so I am not gonna scroll higher, lower. Okay. So, based on pages, like having at least one copy, we're missing one page. Which is this fight. That's the only thing we're missing. From like three purples, 4 blues. I have only one of those, I guess. I have one Chun's, one Mari's page, so that's something we're missing. If it comes like having maxed out of those, ow. Those are maxed out, 5 of those, 4 of this, 1 of this. 1, 2, 3, I could get one of those, I think. Oh no, wait. I have one Bada. Who is Bada? Bada is the guy, okay. So I have 3 Borises, that's okay. 3 Kale's pages, that's okay. 3 Dennis' pages, that's okay. I have 4 of those, that's okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I do not have a lot of smiling friends faces. I have 2 Means, 2 Jins, and 1 Wang. That's not something I'm missing. I have 1, 2, 3, 3 Sans, 2 Lessies. We don't have a lot of pages of that. Proxies. 1, 2, 3 Antons. 1, 2, 3, 4 Liras. 1, 2, 3, 4 Valentines. So we can get like one more Anton, technically speaking. And as we're maxed out, no, as we're maxed out. Puppets, we're maxed out. 3, 1, 2, 3, that's matches. 1, 2, 3 matches. 1, 2, 3, 4 matches. 1, 2, 3, 4 match. Oh, we have only one Jikan's page. Maybe we could get more of those. But 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that matches. We could get one more Meow Meow page, I guess. Actually, I kind of liked her passive somewhere. I don't remember which one I really like, but one of them is kind of useful. I don't remember if it's her or somebody else. We could get one more Sayo page, actually. Ugh. Let's start with the most problematic thing currently. What I'm sending at you? Who am I sending at you? Yesod was the one who had the buffs, right? He has the weird card resolving. I don't remember which abno it has, but it has card resolving. It's either fucking butterfly face. I think it's butterfly face that has card resolving. Right? Chat. What I called for? I wanted to know the resolving of the cards. Graduated, to be honest. With my luck? With my luck? I don't think so. With my luck, I don't think so. With my luck, I do not think so. No offense, but I do know my luck. And I'm very well aware that my luck is not gonna allow me to get holy attack, man. Just remember to just request the target on the page. Yeah. I remember that. That I remember. Cool. Hey Hurricane, what else would you like? Would you like something? You know how each assembly use different floor, yeah. My hero return, no! Not the Reinhardt, man. Not the Reinhardt. Not that forsaken fucking child. Everything but Reinhardt, please. This kind of sucks. I could Raging Storm Love into all of you actually, but that's not gonna do a lot. Of course the 8. What am I supposed to do with an... And both of those are 8s. Wow. Holy fucking shit, man. Maybe you guys gonna calm down with the things you throw, huh? Maybe you guys gonna calm down with the fucking high dices you guys actually activate, hmm? Have you thought about that? Have you thought about limiting the dice numbers you guys are freaking throwing on my face? I'm gonna have to like make actual fucking decks. Like I'm gonna make. I hate those. I'm gonna make like have to make a decks that are actually like only thing that I'm curious if I have to take decks. There it is. When State Librarian defeats the requested target, fully recover a stagger books and resolve twice. So, the thing I'm curious about Whoa, wow, whoa, holy shit. If I do something, right? If I go through a specific like segment, does this work in the same manner like for example in LobCorp? If I have like crap decks per every freaking zone, or is crafting only like 4 decks enough, and then after I finish the layer, if I do next layer, if I can do next ones, like for example like in the mechanical way, I don't remember how this exactly worked. Like, you know, if I because it showed us like a first zone, right? Yeah, 4 decks worth of decks, yeah. Because like first have there's 4 floors first. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we have another segment. There is Gebura, Cheesed, Gebura, Cheesed, and the and Tiff. So that's 3. The next one afterward is Binach, Hokma, and there is the Angela's floor, right? So technically speaking, I'm curious if the deck releases themselves so I can technically modify them, or it's kind of like they're still only in that static form. That's what makes me curious. We can change them. Okay, that's pretty cool then. That's what I wanted to know. Yeah, I'm just curious, like, I was just curious if the decks get freed. Ow. What's my idea? Suffer. That's what my idea is. That's what my idea is, to suffer. Hi, Druid Bloodshed. Oh wait, I can't. No! Why is this a 5? Ugh, cringe. Don't we have like, didn't we have like a buff or something? Questionable. Oh, it's, yeah, we do plus 2/7 damage. We should have done more. We should have possibly lost that. That's why I'm like confused. Can I stop sneezing for fucking sake for a few minutes? Oh my god. Oh wait, you're on the wrong deck. Oh, switch to guarding stance, why not? Do I want a magic bullet? I could technically magic bullet. Do I want to magic bullet? Unless does not mean anything, then ugh. Oh yeah, I have to remember that this exists. The 7 should be crashed into this possibly. I should block that with this. What I can do here is... Oh, I cannot really block that. Cool. Whatever. Just draw. Wow, everybody blocked it. I love it. Why is he using a gadget of Nicholas' page? Because I just gave him that page. Yeah, I know, but I don't remember what I was building, why I made it like this, but I made it like this. There's no, like, bigger reason to that, realistically. No joke, actually, like, really. I wish there would be a reason, but there isn't any. There's no exclusive reason why is it like it is. You know what? You go evolve. Go plus ultra. Shit. Hate it here. Why are you attacking with the fucking highest dice? I cannot block that. Your chance passive into Nikolai? I don't think so. We have a lot of draw. We have draw and slash, and we have howlers. I think we had more slash on that. I just took it off because I was having some weird troubles with something. I don't remember anymore actually what it was. God, I love losing slash. I love losing the fucking clashes. I love losing clashes, man. Losing clashes is my bae. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, I love losing clashes. Oh my gosh. Losing clashes, I love it. Oh my god. Rawr, rawr. You know what? Grind. Grind. Grind them all to dust. Turn their whole existence into nothing. Make them suffer the pains of existence. Turn their will into atoms. Atomize their beings until there is nothing left. Cool. Bye. Wow. Ready. Fucking hell, I love it. I do want to rapid gashes into you because I care about killing you with Yesot. And you're just gonna face stack at everything, whatever. Ow. Okay, Harold's gone. And now we resolve multiple pages, thank you so much. And it's over. I don't like this fight because it's long. my favorite part, Ruina? Welcome back, Toaster. I guess suffering. If we can call it that a favorite part. If we can call it a favorite part, it's suffering. Okay, so we have to technically consider having 4 sets of decks, which is 4 times 5, 20 fucking decks. How am I supposed to build 20 decks? Fucking decks, man. Oh my god. Gimmick of this lore is fucking fire and bleed. Like it's debuffs actually. But the Maluk is great at bleed. At least what I'm seeing, bleed, it's like... Yeah, but... Philip is immune to burn! Philip is immune to burn! Oh wait, no, hold. Yeah, hold is good for bleed, yes. Nedzak is great with Pierce. Those guys are piercers. This, I have no idea what this is good with. This is Unga Bunga. Unga Bunga damage, Doom damage Hunga. I really was hoping this would not descend to this. I was really hoping that the stream would not descend to deck building. Like, no joke, I really was hoping that this would not happen. I really fucking hope this would not have happened. It did! Wait, Toaster, you did! What the fuck? What is going on? Why is Twitch doing this today to me? The bitrate on Twitch again fell to fucking nothing. Why is Twitch doing this? It's not my internet, right? No, my internet is okay. Twitch is having a weird issues today. Holy shit, it's first fucking part. Okay, I rebooted the Twitch stream, but I guess we again show up as yeah, we're gonna show up as offline again until it decides that it wants to fix itself, and it's gonna show up again as online. I don't understand this. What is wrong with... I'm gonna pin something. Pin. If Twitch dies for you, go check if YouTube is live. Is live and let me know. And I'm gonna pin the link to the YouTube stream. Give me a second. Okay. So let's say this way. I wanna have... Ujat in one of those teams, right? Each team has a Ujat for those, right? So... 3 Ujats. And now we need... We need to figure out how we want to do this. This is Pierce. Do I have anybody who like currently specializes in Pierce? You specialize in Pierce, so I could... Alan could go here, right? Yeah, we can use Philip as well. I'm more like thinking how I wanna like deck out everything, right? Like I'm thinking how I wanna like build this. You can always build deck and assemble. But can I apply passives in assemble as well? Huh. Okay. So let me do something. I'm gonna build those guys first, I think, because Ujats are gonna be something that's gonna be static. Oh yeah, you have the Guardian. I forgot, those guys had something, and those guys have like something to give protection. Oh, that's a card that gives protection. What's this? So I could make those guys into blunders, technically speaking. I could make them all be like full focus blunt decks. Right? We could make them into blunt deck. And burn and pen boot cards as well. Technically speaking, we could. And I don't like thinking. Why can't I just go Unga Bunga? Why can't I just go Unga Bunga? Why can't we just go Unga Bunga? Damn, only one legendary discard page. This? Ow. Repressed flesh is always good. You don't think just see blurred and put blurred together or something? You could always adjust later. Brain hurts. Brain no likey this. Fuck, I need fucking... I need draw. I need draw, I need light. What if we would... We have quite a bit of triple Ursus, right? What if we would make like them as well energy based? Yeah, charge, right? This way I can allow myself to drag cards like energy conversion, which allows me to spend charge to restore light. Allows as well me to drag the other card, which is sleep. As well, yeah, like you mentioned, there is the where is it? Aye. There's ready up, for example. There's ready up that we could take with us. There's golden opportunity that we can take. But then that stops being a blonde deck and... I hate this. The problem is a lot of defense cards are already used for things like Mind Howler and Health Howlers. That's what's already using a lot of those. Yeah, Green Sweeper is an option. One Green Sweeper, one Walter gives us... One Green Sweeper and one Walter gives us +2 to the defense dice. Well. Taking charge, for example. We will take, like, for example, one... Where's Rhino one? Attack precision is lost if the character has 3 more charge and seeing game protection. So, for example, we take that, right? We take this, we take the 11 more charge, gain 2 protection. But that maxes out everything. So that's maxed out we can take. So that gives us the maximum we can take with us. But yeah, that's let's do it this way. We're gonna make one of those. We're gonna make take Sweeper, take Walter, charge, take Rhino, that gives us like a defender shield guy. So now let's build a deck around this. We want cards that have a charge and possibly those 2 things so I can get energy and recover things. Okay, so we do have energy conversion. We have things like leap, which is definitely something we should take. I think if I should take Graze the Grass, it's a free... Free Graze to leap. I like energy conversion because it draws as well. It restores light and draws. Yeah, if it hits. Okay, so let's say this way. I want to take something that has charge. We have Ripple, right? We have Ripple, we have things like bulky impact. Ready up. I was thinking ready up may be nice actually to take, because it would give us the energy over like taking one golden opportunity. I could take 2 ready ups. Like I could do something like this. 1 golden opportunity, 2 ready ups, and an Ujat. And that could be the Ujat deck. Yeah, Disco Beast, the stream is just crashing today, so a lot of people had a chance to be first today. I don't know why Twitch is crashing. Lip creates a draw engine. Yeah. I'm thinking about like ready up for like protection itself. This creates a get generation engine, this creates the charge, this gives us charges, and this gives us the... Okay, let's do it this way. So those are gonna, this is the Ujat deck. So we have one out of the way. Energy Shields was looking at. Gain free charge. Yeah, kind of. But that would replace one great Grace, because we get charged with that anyway. Hey Cantrell, is the world's best charge generator? Let's find out. No, it's not. It definitely isn't. It definitely isn't. Could be better, I'm pretty sure. Anyway, how you doing, Cantrell? Hope you're having a good day. Okay. Let's say this way. Nedzak focuses on piercers, right? This is a piercer deck. This is technically piercers. But we could try building it like that we have like most of the people in the team are supporting, and there's one main or 2 mains. So what we could technically do as well, we have things like where are they? We have things like the index proxies, right? Why do you guys have cards? What I was doing here? You know, I'm thinking it wouldn't be smart as well to do something like this, right? Like, wouldn't it be smart to just take, for example, take those guys with me, right? Just take them with me. Defeat Yesod's floor. Go back. get the card whatever the fuck Yesod is fighting, so I have another one, rinse and repeat. So I can have like card from every single floor, so I can then later on do, so I can have 4 bonus cards from ensemble, right? So that would give me technically additional Philip. I would have 3 more cards here, right? That would technically allow me for something of that manner. Strategicalize deck. I'm just gonna do one thing because I don't want to lose this. So this technically could go like, okay, let's say this way. I take this off. So this could go, where's Kim? Where's our boy Kim? Where's our good friend, good boy Kim? There's Kim, right? I reverse any attribution you have. Okay. So we do something like this, right? Slash. This guy already has slash power, right? So what I'm gonna do more is I'm gonna give him this. I'm gonna give him additional draw because we won't draw on this, right? I don't think I want to do bleed here. I already introduced bleed anywhere. There's slash damage +2. Yeah, I'm just saying that technically this is kind of like slash, something we can do with slashing, right? Good game, Hana passive. Hana passive, Hana passive. The Hana for all or Hana triangle, for triangles? Maybe like this, because that gives me 2 more slash power. But then I could just do this, and that gives me more slash power in general, right? Oh, slash damage. Yeah. Oh yes, slash damage. Good point. Oh yeah, we don't have anything else that does that. So I guess we can just do this. And this you can be loaded with the rapid cloning. Right? Do I have one more rapid gashes actually? No, I'm out of rapid gashes. Fuck. I would like to have one more. Oh yeah, I don't... Shit. Fine, whatever. Please give me what I want. Chat, someone's telling me to touch grass. Something is telling me to touch grass, I think, like so. Something is telling me to touch grass. Battle command, touch grass. Yeah, fuck. So I can't get one. So this has to stay with rapid gushes. I can't get one more. Would be nice to get one more, but I can't. The field modes feels useless, so I could use Yield My Flesh, or I could add something else to draw. Critical moment, for example. No, that's kind of not worth it though. It's expensive. But it says combat has one non-combat die. Ah, okay. So for example, blah 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 blah. Things like this. But this is already out of the question. Yield My Flesh, for example. Yield My Flesh! Inner Acre. Yeah, I know. I'm just thinking. But look at this. When using a combat page with one non-counter die, the die gains +2. So this has to have one dice additional non-count. Oh wait. When using a page with one non-counter die. What? Wait. When using a combat page with one non-counter die, so we're using something that isn't a counter die. Counter die. Counter die is a yellow die. Fine. Yield My Flesh to this. Rivet is... Rivet is okay. You are wrong. You're having a problems with draw. Or light. You're having a problems with something. You're struggling. You always struggling. The Shadow deck is struggling. You can copy claim their bones. Raging Storm sucks. Yeah, that's a single use. I think you are okay. The purple tier is essentially okay. So purple tier we can take off. Let's do it this way. Purple tier is okay. Firm burn deck with some. I don't want to firm burn deck. I want to deal with fucking Philip on fucking fire. I know I don't have to take this for Philip, but I know the struggles, like light restoration, there's draw, emotional turbulence, and yelling stride, that's more light restoration. This deck is struggling sometimes. Fine. Where is it? Where's that shit? Hyper can't stop me now. On the same way they take stagger damage equal to half of the burn damage. Can't take that. But Philip is a good burning thing technically. Philip's page is good, a good burner realistically. Here, chat. Full burn. Full burn. This deck definitely, what this deck first needs, it needs light recovery, it needs fucking draw. I think we tried this last time and it didn't do jack shit. It was useless. The thing is, I need... This deck needs light. It needs light and draw. Like this, I always struggle on fucking Shao with light and draw. This deck always struggles. No matter what I do on here, it always fucking struggles with that. Yeah, but you have to use those, and because this is a single die, it's not that great to use against things. Because like, if I'm gonna use this, what am I, like, I'm gonna get hit from other dices. So that's kind of useless. Oh, wow. Like, we are so deep into the game that technically there isn't really things that attack us with a single die, so we cannot really block it effectively. And if most of the things sometimes has a freaking defense die at the very beginning, so we just gonna lose this on defense die and do nothing else, and then just take damage. We will not even be able to block the attack die, meaning Shao is gonna die. And I was not ready to fucking think about this stuff today. That works. Well, we need to recover HP somehow because this does not have any recoveries of any recoveries of HP. So this needs to recover HP somehow. I know Mika is the worst, but it's 3 a lot though. It's better than nothing. And I don't think I can put anything else here that would do a lot of change here. This is already maxed out, this is maxed out. The character didn't use any pages, that doesn't change a lot. If I started seeing restore 1 light, the current light is 0. We could take that. Use for unique combat pages, no. Favor levels. There's Griff, there's Grit. We could take Grit with us, technically speaking. Why does this have... What was I doing on that? Why does this have pages? Why do you have enhanced pages? What I was doing on this? What is this? Why is this a pierce? What's going on here? Pure smoke? I have no idea what that was. I have literally no idea what it was. We could take grit. It's essentially always reduces damage. We could take Battle Ready for additional draw. That's an option. So we could take Sios Page and have always like additional draw. Like we could drew 2 additional pages at the start of the act. Wait, why is it? It should be like that. Draw 1 more page at the start of the act. Slash up is strong. But that's cost 4, we can't afford that. Prescript is good. Stop changing the cost to free. Why is it marking free? Stop marking the free. Okay. Multi-party contract. Discardo. Discardo. So first thing first, we take this because why not, right? Discard random page, draw 2 pages at the start of the scene. That's decent. Boost damage by 1 for each page in hand, discard all pages in hand. That's as well very good if we, but this is essentially something like this. Discard random page, that's on use. Those are the discardables. So like for example, I take something like this, maybe not that many. Maybe 2 of each. Oh, we do have a draw, right? If Burning Hand is in hand, draw it to the page. Discard and draw a page. And yeah, the face of die to that page, discard it. There is that 0 cost card, right? That card that draws itself. Single point stab, right? Single point draws itself 3 times, allowing us to possibly skip things like switcheroo, right? So that will allow me to have only one switcheroo because this would draw 3 of those, filtering the deck. Insurance is here for light restoration. But I could use maybe 1 more or something that I can actually use that would work here. What else we have that's discardable? Well, what else is doing discard here? Darling decisions. Does the 2 cost give light to her or anybody else? 2 cost? Yes, it restores 1 light to everybody. I wanted to keep that as a secondary, like a safety caution to light restore. Or other allies restore 1 light, yeah. That's why I've been thinking if it would be smart to take, for example, 1 more insurance Insurance coverage. We could take possibly as well, what was the name? We could take Unlock, right? Because Unlock allows us for draw and restoration. While being essentially free card. Or what was that? We could take Light of the City as well, right? The Will of the City. Essentially being a defensive card having draw. Because this deck is essentially useless until we have 4 energy. Until we have 4 energy, this deck feels useless. Then we could get rid of one of those and put 2 wills. So we have light restoration from insurance coverage, we have draw from those, filtering the deck with those, draw with those 2, and light restoration with those 2. General light restoration and Portraits Ultima. Okay, I guess this is good. So this is technically okay. Let's do it this way. Let's put those that we know that they're okay in here. We know Ya is okay. We know Alan is... we know Bamboo Key is definitely okay. Shao is not okay. Shao needs definitely changes. Yeah, we did. Welcome back. Shao is not okay. Ujats are okay, but Ujats are like essentially here and they're fine. Alan can use better cards. Questionable, I would say. You want to say Cesar Spear. But Brace Up is the discard random page, draw 2 pages. What would that replace? That would replace possibly Wedging Tor? No wait, it can't replace Wedging Tor. Because Wedging Torn is for free and it's light restoration. Those are our light restoration engines. Maybe Gale Kick. This is I often use this in case that it allows me to. Well, Celestial Spear can replace Gale Kick, yes, but it's more expensive because 1 more. But what would Brace Up replace? Creation. The Brace Up in place of Recreation. I don't see a value. ADMC Poison. We're just suffering. We're just suffering. What the weakness? But we can save my ass though. That's why I didn't want to replace it. But we can place 2 Celestial Spears in place of those actually. Ow. Then this deck is a little bit heavy. No singleton now, yeah. Will of the City will become useless at that point of time. Do I get attached to nuggets? No. Yeah, but we would have to find something to draw with. We can technically take... Well, it's not piercing, right? Yeah, well, it's slashing. Yeah. But that's very expensive draw. We need something that allows us to draw for cheap. Fine. Recycle! Recycle! Recycle everything! Recycle everyone! Recycle this whole fucking life, man. But this is if singleton. Let's see what we can do here. We can take this. Iron Wall for defenses. Some better precautions, because for now we're doing singletons. Venomous Fang. There's Sturdy Defense as well that draws. But that's an expensive draw though. I like this card because it's multiple dices. It's a nice countering thing in general if something tries to fucking smack me in the ass. Hello, silly big Brody Trad, I guess. Oh no, oh wait, it's silly big bro Richard. Okay, now I understood what it was. I had to look at it again. Piece up could be worth considering. Why do you want to constantly single point stab? I don't see that very useful card. I don't see it as a useful card in general. Wait, what is this? Wait a minute, what's going on here? Pierce, reduce damage incoming grip, but why do you have a gear? Can you put some... Why do you have a mid gear? The first offensive die on each combat page deals 2 more additional damage. You want more damage? You know what? Fine, let's do it. Because it's the first dice. It's a first die. We're gonna take Iron Wall because we want defenses. This is useless to take because we no longer have a singleton. I'm gonna take one luck creation because I do want to have some bigger. We could take the we could take this as well with us. Into after images. Let's do it this way. But we need to find out what we want to put in place of that then. Maybe like some one cost card. Like Dagger Press, for example. For a cheap... for something cheap. Or we could get Gaze the Grass because we have literally no... Yeah, we have no light generation. We need something to generate light on this. This deck has no light gen. I was thinking more of Gaze the Grass because the defense die exists there and it's a little bit stronger. And the first attack die would get a buff. Technically making this a little bit better than Wedging Torn. Because only the first die gets the buff here and not the other one. Okay. So we have Malux. We have Irenas, Yaes, Kims, Allens. If it connects, yeah, if it connects. That's the most important thing, if it connects. Yeah, fragile. We both know what it is. Okay, so this is technically done, right? 2, 3, 4. And let's set, we take an Ujat with us here. So that's a once, so that's 5. So that's technically 5. We need... No. We need way more freaking... So let's say this way, you gonna get the purple tier, right? You are gonna get Nikolai's page, and you... I don't know what I'm gonna give you. I can give you I could give you Philip, technically. I could give you Oliver, actually, even. Like things, for example, like we can do now. Let's say, let's put cards for now on them. We have to fix Shao. Shao is fucked. So Shao is something that has to be fixed, right? So let's start with this. We're gonna give Oliver to you. Nedzai has an Oliver, right? You gonna get this, and let's say to balance it out, we need to have something to give you something else. So we could give Philip to you, which makes it like, which creates technically one full squadron, almost full squadron, and those with like 3 units, which leaves 2, 4, 6. Actually, Malka.
Fire doesn't work on Philip.
Fire doesn't work on Philip. That's exactly is literally the reason why I'm avoiding using fire on. That's why I'm avoiding using fire on that fight. That's literally the reason why I'm trying to avoid fire. Now we already beaten Philip. Philip already got defeated, so like I'm just building decks right now because like I need to have decks for the whole first 4 floors. I know I have to beat him again, I know. Beating him again is easy. Sorry, like, chat, I'm not angry at you or anything. I'm just do not like deck building. I'm just not a fan of doing this on stream. Let's say this way, we will take one of each proxies, right? We take one Gloria. We take one Hubert. And we take one Esther, right? Technically, and we can build singleton decks around them, those 3. Technically, they could use exactly the same deck with using unlock and singletons. So they could be singleton unlock decks, right? Right. So they can use exactly the same shit, so that solves something. That still leaves 1, 2, 3, 4 units to build. We have Harold, which we can technically use. Biastard is kind of We could take Jan. I don't know how to build Jan though. We can take Kalo. We can build some ammo deck with Kalo. Kalo's ammo deck would just be like ammo deck. So technically we could take him where we do not have actual supports, right? We have supporters in here, which are the Ujats, right? Technical supporters, like they're not really supporters, but they do their shenanigans with the Ujat card, right? So let's say we take the supporter Jan here. We'll take him here and put him here, right? Let's say we do it that way. But then we still need to fill 3 slots with something. We have Harold, but Harold is Harold. By the way, chat, please don't fight between each other, if possible. Singletons are again landing on those guys already. This would be technically complete. So we have Harold, right? We can take Harold with us to something, and then we have technically Hannah here as well. So we have Hannah in this. This doesn't have any Hannahs. This has a Hana. This has a Hana. Wait, am I going crazy? Who do I give? Oh no, there is a Hana here as well. So we have to like find some final... There is 2 more. Something we can put on them. Hana made Nedzak, yeah. I am so... I need to take those off, chat. It's fucking with me. We can bring this back later. This is just fucking with me for now. Because I look at the images and there's an equip on the bottom. Where? Oh, there is. I don't see. Blind. So we still need to figure out like two more people. We need to find we have him, but yeah, I know he can run technically anything on him. I'm just thinking if it's like worth to possibly do something with the rabbits. No rabbits. The aircore, put aircore people on here. So that technically allows me to fill every slot. That fills in every slot within the first 4 floors. So that's gonna give me enough cars to do... well, enough cars. It's gonna give me enough... So, what I'm gonna do now is I am gonna press on every single one of them. Red mist is red mist. Yeah. Deck-wise, we don't have decks yet. There is still decks to be built. We still have to build decks. Like, we are not fully complete yet. This guy needs decks and passives. Shao needs fixing. And those two need passives and fixing. Here we literally have nothing. So we have to set this stuff up. Here we literally have nothing as well, so we have to build decks for those people as well. Hey, Carf. What? What fights have we done so far? We done only Philip. We don't have any other Shao legendary card. Question mark. Yeah, we don't. Sure, here. So let's try. There you go. Done. Inflict burn on all enemies. We made this into burner, right? Yeah, this is the max burn deck. Okay, first thing first. Fix Yan. Those are expensive. Or wait, no. Before we do something with Yan, let's get those guys over because we can build those guys very easy. We can make a singular deck for them. And then use it on 3 of them, right? I wanna build. I don't know what I wanna build at this point, Hurricane. Hello, Control Sephiroth. I just wanna build something that I can use on all 3 of them. Mario Luigi can beat Sephiroth. Technically speaking, it depends which Mario and Luigi we're talking about. If we're talking Mario and Luigi from games like the brother games, what was the? Is it the name? Wait, Mario and. For example, from like Brothership game, yeah, sure, they can whoop that ass fucking easy. But if we're talking like Mario and Luigi from like 3 platformers, nah, I don't think so. Baby Mario and Baby Wizards are kind of funny, yeah. Okay. So we need some cards. We need to think. We need draw and light. We could take forward march for light recovery. Unyielding strike for 3 dices. Things like gaze the grass, wedging torn. Ow. Ow, 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 fucking hell, ow. What the hell did I do to myself? What the hell? What? The fuck? Chat, I may have bruised myself an ear from my glasses. Good job, me. I may have bruised my ear from my glasses. What the fuck? We're not running a legendary card. We may run a legendary card. Good point. Forget about it. So we have draw, we have light restoration. Now we need to figure something out, something that we can use, like one cost cards. We need something that has one cost that it's viable to use. Godspeed maybe, one Godspeed. But that's not Pierce. Well, that's not Pierce either. I'm just building decks at this point. Energy Shield would not be bad, because it's a blocking, but... Multitask is good as a good idea as well. But depends if we want to carry things like... because it's a draw and restoration. So we could technically skip on... well, we could technically skip on Godspeed. And in that case we could strap something like Energy Shield. Right? And that could give us the... that could give us like a generic deck to use for the... a generic deck for the... generic single tome deck for Hubert and others, right? Hubert and Gloria. So that technically gives us like a single tome decks for 3 of them, right? Which solves the basic single tome decks. We have to solve Yan. We have to solve Shao. We have to solve Harold. Oh my god. This is to solve. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, first thing first. Let's finish doing those guys, okay? Let's finish doing the singleton guys. Wait, no. This. So, what can we put on you guys? What can we put on the guys that use this? Draw, light. Yes, so there's not an address. Oh yeah, so there is an address. Ugh. We have exactly 3, that's kind of good. Draw and each time boost power of one offensive die, random type offensive die. Not... maybe not boost random offensive die. So that's not bad, we get one more. Pierce or something. We don't really use strictly Pierce actually on those. The end of scene of all allies are alive, gain 1 strength next scene. If the all allies are dead. Ah, yeah, that's not bad, technically speaking. Because we can just use them as a buffers. That's not bad. So that helps us solve that. What if we take howlers with us on those guys? Wait, whoa! Stream Element's bot is alive? What the fuck? I'm impressed this works. Favor can be good. We have no favor pages. Oh. We don't speak about that, okay? We don't speak about that. Silence. We don't speak about Wito being dyslexic, okay? We don't speak about Wito dyslexia. Chat, shut up. Spoilers, spoilers, spoilers. I don't know what you guys are talking about, but if you have any spoilers, shut the fuck up. I can put something that has 2 cost. Chat, shut the fuck up, I'm just gonna start banning you. Carfy, warning for you. And others. Let's just recover. Shut your trap. End of topic. I don't care. Fine, let's just do it this way. Index, workshop, Louis gear. Now it works. I was not sure what I was missing and I had to focus because like my brain cell couldn't... I couldn't figure out for a moment. My brain needs a reset after this stream. My brain needs a fucking reset after this stream. Okay. Okay, so ready, 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 not ready. Ready, not ready, ready, not ready, ready. And here we literally have only 2 of them ready. Okay. Let's finish Shao, because Shao has things that we need to do. Shao, we have put everything that's related to burn on her, right? On this, right? Yeah. This has burn to hell and back. So how are we doing this? How are we doing this, chat? How are we doing this? What am I planning? Trying to survive. Currently. And not burn my brain. What are thou scheming? Thou is scheming trying to survive. And trying to win. Okay, I do like Thirsty Dragon Slash, so I'm gonna take that. Stereo Defense is very good, so I'm gonna take at least one of those. Crack of Dawn is good. Yeah, I know Crack of Dawn is good because that provides additional support. I am aware about that. I'm more like thinking in categories of... like, we definitely need an engine for drawing, and we need an engine for... We need engine for things to draw, right? We need something that allows us to draw, we need something that allows us to light restoration. So, we need both of those things, right? So I think over burn we need to first get those 2 running. So we need to figure out what we want to take with us here. We could take Gaze the Grass as usual, right? For the light restoration. Or we could take Class and Respect for restoration of 2 light, right? So we could take 1 Class of Respect because that applies burn as well. Will of the City is always good because, well, it's Will of the City, it's restore 3 light, draw 1 card. This is literally an insane blocker. By the way, look at this. Look how nicely they are next to each other. And both of them are like pointing forward. It's nice. Funny. I'm curious if we can make... Should give me a bit. This is so stupid. Get faint out there? Sure. He's not part of the team. What else is there? Actually, look, that looks funny. Sorry, I need a distraction for a moment. Hey chat, transpire! But that's that's from a different perspective technically. So I'm not sure if that counts. If you think of it that way. Yeah, I don't think... Oh, I think that's it. Carnival took us is close. This? Wait, which one? Fine well. Fine silk. You will make fine silk? I don't really think so. But it's just funny. I was like, oh my god, look at those! Look at they look so familiar. Especially like I was like looking at that. They all are being like, hey, look that way. They all look in the same direction. Look at that. They all are being like pointing their weapons. Camera farming deck, yeah. Sorry, I need that distraction for a moment. I needed to distract myself. Okay, let's get back to work. Sturdy defense is good because it's a fire application. So now from this. Thank you for the follow. AMX game. So technically we can say that this is our draw light engine, right? YouTube is crashing. No. Rip John Lobotomy. I wish I could help, but I can't because that's nothing I can do with that. Not my force and power. Ow. So we can take emotional turbulence, right? First Dragon Strike. There's 2 burn cost card that reduces its cost. 2 burn cost card that reduces its cost. Cost 1 less emotion level 3. You mean flow of the sword? And we have passive respect, flow of the sword. We could take as well Crack of Dawn. Thank you. Yes. I'm thinking if class and respect is something we want to... Something inside me wants to take one more card that's for the free. Something inside of me wants to take the Gaze the Grass. In place of Class and Respect. Gale Kick is here to be like powerhouse. Like this is like one of the breaking cards, essentially the ones that are being like, yeah, I'm gonna break through. That's why the Gale is here. The Gale like acts as a breaker. Like, you know, to be able to break through a high cost. Not high cost, the high damage card. Like C7. Like, I noticed that it's worth having those because they allow me to save my ass sometimes. Yeah, but Celestial Spirit is not fire for this. Like, it's not flame. I took it because, oh wait, it's draw. Oh, this is not fire actually. Wait. Good point. We can take that this way. Okay, that works. I guess that works. Remove sturdy for cheaper. Sturdy. Sturdy is like. You mean for example, for what actually we could replace it? For another fiery dragon slash maybe, but no. I personally like Sturdy because it has a high defense die and high dodge die. That's why I kind of like it. But yeah, it is expensive. We have a deck on a more expensive end. Iron Wall. Good point, good catch. Good catch. Where the fuck is Iron Wall though? Am I blind? Where the hell is... Does pineapple belong on the pizza? No. And I'm saying that from a point of perspective of a person who ate a pizza with pineapple and banana at the same time on it. And it was actually good. And I'm still saying that pineapple does not belong on pizza. Okay, next. Yes, it's ready. Purple tea ready. Shao ready. Esther ready. Harold is not ready. Okay, so let's first do this. Let's get this guy running. What do we do for you, my dude? The storage bay is expensive, but those two are useful, so we're gonna take those two cards with us, right? Right. We could take Unlock for shenanigans of Unlock. But what do we wanna put on you? Oh, Emma, not Enna. High level acrobatics, you meaning? Or you meaning Iron Fist, Lion Fist, because that's blur. That's blend damage dice power. Ow. Blend could be direction, yeah. Nah. Oh yeah, those guys are all taken. We don't have anything else that we can take it. What passive does Jan have? Jan has the speed, his weird character passive, and the messenger. He doesn't have anything else. Maybe emotion levels? No, he didn't have index passive. Here we get one more power on emotion level 3. But that's gonna be maximum cost we can have. And that would be everything we can put here. That's the essentially I want to put favor, right? And that's everything I can do here. Offensive, find it to gain protection, stagger. Twice as many emotion points in a clash. When the combat page when one non-counter die, the die gains +2 power and deals twice as many emotion points on clash. Whatever emotion level rises, recover HP. When emotion level rises, recover light. Emotion level above, gain round protection and stagger. That's toughness. The amount increases at 2 at level 3 and 3 at emotion level 5. Miris? Where's Miris? When a target hit by melee attacks, we already put favor actually, so yeah, it's burn. That's why I'm thinking like if the toughness is not actually toughness seems like very good actually, because this just gives us protection, but that would mean I would have to sacrifice something, right? Like I would have to sacrifice quite a bit to get this running. Sacrifice the 3. So, and that would be it for that. Now, we have to figure out what we want to put on him. All dice on this page, the cost of this page equals to the user's maximum light. All dice on this page gain power equal to emotion level. Restore all light. This gets cheaper. I am tempted to take this. But I need law. I don't have any draw. I have no draw and I have no light regen. Isn't there anything with emotion that gives me light? No. Ah. Cool. I'm out of Wills of the City. Cool. This is technically a singleton. This is technically a singleton, chat. But multitasking is a good idea. Oh yeah. We could do it this way. Unlock gates the grass multi/slash inner acre inner wall with the prescript emotional turbulence bashful brand and lock. Why remove well? What do you want to put in place of well? Too expensive. Sober precautions, smart idea. Because it gets power. Why? This is just better card. Like I don't get why execute in place of Somber. That makes no sense. Song dies first. Ah, okay, in this way that makes sense. Okay, we can keep it this way then. And that works for that. Okay, what else we have missing? A lot. Okay. This complete. Next, completed. Harold. How we building Hana? How do you build Hana? I guess we take their magical page with us. And the same goes on things like Finn. And on Netzach, we take the legendary pages, right? So that solves that. With his passive, this character took damage from the attack on previous scene, changed his characteristics against the type that dealt the most damage to endure. Yeah, all for Hannah. Yeah, I know how that works. Game special combat pages, only one of the trigrams page can be played per turn. Yeah, this is the magical switching. So he's a tank maybe. One, two. Health Howler, Mind Howler. Would be smart for those guys to regenerate HP, right? One Lyra, one Anton. For the map. One Anton, one Lyra, defense dice plus. Those guys are used already, so we can't take that. Boris is a good idea. Because Boris. I don't know if I have enough Borises though. Yeah, I don't have enough Borises. One Boris is already being used on Alan's page. So we're gonna have to think what we're gonna do on one of them. So we have Anton, Lyra, Boris, and we have 2 more points to use with something. What do we would like to put? Oh. We have an option to remove the lethal blow. We could take Nemo's page with us and we could remove lethal blow because we could just haha be like haha funny. Oh, where was this when I was looking for emotion? When emotion level rises, gain 1 stack endurance. Where was this? Why didn't I see this? Why did this... Oh, it did show up. But you would have to... We can then get rid of May and just put this in here. Because that would be a better solution. Yeah, he's a very emotional baby. Combat page, gain 1 protection. We don't spend charge on those guys though. Charge shield. Oh, what? Bada. Yeah, but this is... But this we would have to spend charge and stuff, but we don't use charge, so... Why would we use that? It makes no sense for me. Only 1 card is Hannah. The rest can be charged. Ah, I see what you're thinking. And we could do it this way. Okay. So what we can do here? Let's take the gaze the grass because we can we're gonna gaze the grass. We wanna play the charge. Overcharge we're not gonna take because overcharge is gonna fuck us in the ass. Ow, my head. It hurts! Leap combo. We could leap combo actually. That's a valid as well. But we have a problem, other category of problem. We have no more leap cards. We ran out of leap cards, ladies and gentlemen. We ran out of leap cards. We don't have any V-Core books, that's the issue. At least I don't think we have more V-Core books at this point. Well, we do have some V-Core books, but... this is no leap. I can burn less T-Sands and Roses books. There is no more leap cord, right? Press reset books. This is useless because there's nothing we care about, so we're gonna burn those three. Wow. One leap. One leap shot. Because fuck you, Wito, I guess. Yeah, but that does not solve the solution. Does not solve the problem because I wanted to have a deck that I can build on every single of those bastards. So I don't have to fucking think. And we still have like 2 more to build. We only need 2 leap on one of them, which means we need 6 leap total. Hi Daka. Who said Nikolai? I'm saying Marionette and I'm saying Oliver. We still have Hurricane, we still have Maxim to set. We still have the Rudolph to set. No, we're sending Harold to be charged. We're putting things on Harold right now. We're not putting things on Oliver. Donkey Shot is dead. And we killed it. Tree grasses, tulip, true diagram formation. We can take energy strike, for example. Concentration is not a bad idea. We can do it this way. Right? Okay, so we have this fuckery done. That's a second. Now we're going here. Now what we're doing here, man? What are we doing here? But he doesn't have we didn't put on him the... We didn't put him on triple air suit, right? He doesn't have triple air suit. So he's not gonna be able to have 20 charge. Force field down. Fine. But why would we free gauge the grass free concentrations? Instant get 11 charge with for passive. Servicing gain endurance. Ah, yeah, fair point. One disposal and we still need something. But that makes no sense logically. I'm too tired to think. Just need something to carry on the second level. Maybe Ripple. No, wait, the Ripple is free. Battle command? Where the fuck is battle command? Ah, that's free cost. We need something that she can use in the middle. We need something 2 cost. We need something with the 2 cost currently. We can take confrontation, for example. It gives protection. And this way we have something like this. Confrontation, concentration. More draw though? Yeah, with this deck that's literally no draw. What we could take for draw here? energy conversion maybe, because that allows us to get more light at the same time with the draw. It's got a random page, draw 2 pages. I don't want that, that's kind of Leap is... If we would have few more leaps, we could use leaps, but we don't have leaps. Fine, whatever. Unlock is not a bad idea, actually. Okay, that's done. Called it a day. Done. Done. Nikolai is done. Let's get this shit done. I still have to do this fucker. And all of them... Oh, passives. Oh, fucking hell. Reindeer, rabbit, rhinos are out, so we don't have any more rhinos. Rhinos are already sold. Rhinos are already being used by Ujats. Rhinos are already being used by Ujats. I don't know about that. Do not exhaust on use. Huh. Okay, that's interesting. In one strength. I don't know what I want to put on her. I don't know what I want to put on her. Like, I can put those, but... And what else do we have that's 2 costs that I can use? Supplies, no. Remaining emotion fever. Smoke, shenanigans, no. With characters one side recover light. Mercy against characters with less than 10 HP. Pets of Passive Die, you know what, sure. Boris, we don't have any more Borises. Borises are out. We are out of... well, we do have 1 Boris actually. Good point. I'm just gonna take a look at something because I feel like I took something off somebody. I may have taken off something of you. I think I taken something off you. Yeah, I taken off my howler off you. No, I didn't. You're full actually. Okay, that's fine. No, I was worried I took some, like when I was pressing some stuff, I thought I took something off, took something off her. I'm not sure who I took, because you know, there is like the warning that tells you, hey, yeah, this is used. I was not sure if I pressed yes on one point. Okay, so this one's done. Now let's think what the fuck we're doing with Finn. What? What? Wait, what? I wanna play the game, I don't wanna sit and fucking build. Because we are using guard on charge. But there is a good point at something. There is a good point that you put. Okay, that's done. This is gonna be a fucking pain. Okay, what do we do here? We have to figure out what the fuck we're doing with this. I wanna play the game, I don't wanna sit and fucking build. We're here for like fucking 2 hours or something. I hate this. I fucking hate the building. No, I don't wanna sleep because it's fucking weekend. I have time. I just hate that we are fucking sitting here and building. I did not expect that my deck's gonna get fucking locked. Remember me, mate? Maybe Shankun, I do remember. Yeah, we could take that. Sorry, I'm thinking. Can we just fucking... When gaining protection staggered through combat pages, give the same status effect to the random ally. Yeah. So for example, we can take the confrontations. We can take things like Godspeed. We can take Angular Kick, right? Maybe looking through gain will be more smart. There is a gain 1 haste, for example. gain 1 protection next scene. Gain 1 positive emotion point. No, that's... Charge, we don't care. Smoke, we don't care. Gain 2 haste. Charge, we don't care. Ow. Gain 2 strength next scene, yeah, that's decent. But we have no draw with this. There's absolutely no draw. That would allow us to take the... Allow us to take Will of Prescription. Will of Prescription is expensive. Okay, fine, that works. And what I'm gonna do with this is I'm gonna save this. Now we have to figure out how we what we wanna give on there. I need to figure out what passives I wanna put here. That's only through pages, right? Gain endurance of protecting for combat pages. Okay. So it doesn't change a lot. I was hoping there is something that gives me like, hey, when you gain something, you gain 1 more or something like that. But I don't think there is. I think we're out of prescript. Yeah, we're out of index. We are out of index. Index is already used everywhere we have. We are out of index. We have Sios. Yeah, but I have to think what I want to do here because we still have him to set up. We still have Oliver to set up. For who? Am I gonna save her for fucking... Am I gonna save her for freaking Limbus? At this point? I'm not setting more decks than this. This is all decks I'm good with doing. I'm not doing any more. After we finish Nedzak, I'm not building a single deck. I'm not building a single deck until the end of the game. This is end. I'm not building any single deck. I'm not touching a singular fucking deck after this. I'm so sick of deck building. Oh wait, that's Oliver. I still have to, like, I don't want to think anymore because I don't want to do, I don't want to fucking create like 2 different setups per people. I want to create just like 2 same ones and have it over with. Because I can. This is not over yet. Stop this fuckery to build. What am I doing on you though? What's going on here? Why aren't you showing me anything? And let's take ready up, whatever. That's good enough. No. have to put the fucking... I hate this. Why is this such a fucking... How am I even gonna use this? How am I even gonna use this if it's fucking expensive? I don't know what else you're fucking talking about anymore. I don't want to take that off. Okay, so that stays like that. I don't care anymore. Now I have to do this fuckery. So this is done. Here, now what are we doing here? You are done. You are done. You are done. You're missing things. What am I putting on you? Tum. I'm not angry at you, I'm just fucking tired. I'm just tired because this is fucking tiring to figure out. Should just do damage. Should just do fucking damage. Okay, Philip's left. I burn, can't stop me now. I burn. And that's it. And just burn and call it a day. Blazing Strike. What? I have a lot of blazing strikes, man. First thing first, because the most important thing on this fucking deck is draw. Without draw, this is fucked. Well, draw. Light. Ow. Ow. Burning Flash in hand, discarded and draw a page. I don't like that. Am I out of wills? I'm out of will of the city. Cool. I love being out of cards, chat. I love being out of cards. Gale Kick could draw. Steel Knuckles can technically draw. High Kick can draw. Blessed Flesh can draw, but that's expensive. I don't want to take Brace Up. But we don't have space for multitasking, even if we want to take one. Huh? Done. Done, I'm happy. Get me out of this fuckery. Get me out of this fucking deck building. Get me out of deck building. I don't wanna be here anymore. I don't wanna build decks anymore. I don't wanna build decks anymore. I don't wanna see deck building anymore. I don't wanna build decks anymore. I hate deck building. I hate this. Enough. Out. Let's fucking do it. Hi, Philip. I'm here to whoop your ass. You don't like it or not. Eat shit. I don't care what you have to say. Wow, he does not like that librarian. Hey! Did we say something about drawing single point stabs? Hey, I heard you like single point stabs, so I put all of them in your hand. This is why I don't like this. Yeah, and here we are bricked because I don't have anything that can literally fucking... Target ally, restore one target light. You seem to not really like that guy. You seem to not really not like this guy. You know what? Sure, whatever. Yelp this nuts. Yell my flesh won as always, because we love when Yell my flesh wins, right? Really, everybody rolled lower. Good roll. Good fucking roll, man. Target ally, give protection and stagger resist. Sure, I will. Here you go. Here you go, mate. Have protection and stagger resist. Because I don't know why, but he is freaking... from some reason chooses to attack you like crazy. For no absolute reason. Why are you such a bitch? Good for them. Good for them. This guy has, for some reason, Hana passives though, but... Go. I'm gonna try to remember. I need to get used to using it, so... I get staggered because fuck me and the ass. This is why I like having howlers on my characters. That's why I like having howlers, because I can heal. I have no idea what this guy fucking decision of targeting even is. He just decides to be like, haha, I'm gonna target him, ha 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 ha, fuck you, ha 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 ha. Essentially. I wish I could remember what Philip did in his OG fight. I wish I could remember, you know? I wish I had enough memory juice to remember. You know? I know Philip was a bitch. That's what I remember. Wow. Of course. The only high die when I don't have anything to actually block it with. Cool. The bear icon is distracting me. Why can't this bear icon be like every other icon on the bottom, chat? Oh wait, that's a free. I would like you to possibly use the wing beat actually. Yum 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 yum. I broke his neck, chat. Philip's neck has been broken. Okay, now here comes the basic question. Do I want to deal with those little fuckers or do I just want to kill Philip? Of course, I didn't draw anything I needed. Gain 1. The protection. Man, I love decks like this. They are so amazing and so useful. So good. Such a good decks, man. They work such a wonder. They are so fucking amazing. They do everything you need them to do, right? They draw every single card you need them to do. I hate this single point stop. I fucking hate this thing. I can't draw into things I need because million single point stumps in your hand. You need single point stump, my dude. You need single point stump in your hand. Yeah, I'm gonna give you a single point stump. Get single point stumps. I have single point stumps. Ha 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 ha. Single point stump. Things like this, exactly like wanted evidence and restraint, are the reasons why I think that cards that are just drawing, cards that have multiple attacks are just better. Cool, not single one. Stop. What? Why are you shining? Why are you shining, you son of a bitch? Oh, it's the worker bee stuff. He can't target himself, cool. Oh wait, there's a limit. 8 cards on hand. Wait, that's okay. That can just go into whatever. Ow! Stagger protection. Oh. Am I using anything that's... no. Okay, let's roll. Wingbeat failed, fuck you! And he didn't get stunned, yeah, sure. Ta. We already fought Philip once. We already defeated Philip once. I didn't know about the stupidity of deck locking. I wanna try. I may risk it and may regret it. I think we're crashing into this. Did I use that? No, I didn't. Target draws one page. It doesn't really matter in long term, whatever. This is technically second try. We went to Philip, Don Philip, and left. Yes, stagger the fucking... We've been sitting here, geez, for fucking god knows how many unholy hours and building stupid decks. I cannot block that. Because I have no way to block that. I hate deck building bullshit. I don't remember, we killed him somehow before, so... Yeah, fucking defend! Yeah, block everything with your stupid bullshit. Because you are a piece of shit. I hate those decks, man. I hate those decks. Yeah, and I have no light, so I can do jack shit. I wanna see what happens if we lose. Yan can do nothing. Yan is useless. Okay, I can't even emotional turbulence. I want to see what happens. No, there's no cutscene. We just did we just get brought here? Huh. Nothing for losing? Really? Curtains can't be opened. Curtains have been destroyed. Hello, Rosie. Curtains no longer exist. There's no curtains. There's no experiments. Why are you running so high? And the only one who has way to block you is useless currently. God, I love this game, man, sometimes. I love when this game decides to be like, haha, I'm gonna roll higher than you, you can eat shit. It feels like that, at least. Angry with me now. Godspeed, good luck. I hope you're not gonna have to suffer the same way I do. Being forced to fucking deck build for almost 3 hours. I don't know what was the last thing you guys heard. Why are we disconnecting today? Why are we having so much fucking internet problems today? But last thing I said is I was saying how I spent like 3 hours just doing the deck building for a good minute. No, it shouldn't. Like I reacted pretty quickly. At least I think I reacted pretty quickly. Yeah, I know it's back because I brought it back. I don't know what's up today. It's just been fucking disconnecting with no reason. Today been just a bad day, I guess. My internet just been being a bitch since the very fucking beginning. It's just been disconnecting and disconnecting and disconnecting and disconnecting. For absolutely no apparent reason. We've just been having issues like that the whole stream. Like 4 times on Twitch today, just stream decided to just randomly die. It makes no sense. Look at those fucking... I hate this guy, man. I hate this game sometimes.
You know what? I don't care. Shut up, Philip. No one cares. No one cares about you. All you are is a fucking sad prick. All you do is whine and whine and whine. Oh, how sad I am. Oh my god. I've been so miserable. My life so painful. Oh no. Oh. Oh. Wait, why did that? Five, 5, 5. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, uh-huh. Uh-huh. I love it. I love it when Philip does that, man. He just decides to be a bitch. When he is a bitch, he's a bitch. And I don't have anything to actually do a good draw. What's this? I can clone this. And this, I can technically... I'm gonna have to take that on my face. You have to play Queen of Hadrag. That fight was enjoyable, actually. I like that fight. You know, whatever, let's go. Let the storm rage on. Let the fire flow. The fire flows through me. The fire flows through me. Chat, by the way, I'm not salting on you with anything. I'm just tired. Fix the pages if you can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you. Who believes in me? Because I believe in myself. Ha 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 ha. But yeah, you could just set up specific decks on specific characters. Like, most of the game I played, I just had like 4 or 5 decks done, and that's all I carried with me.
Well, I don't want any of this. Why is Philip such a pushover? I don't know why Philip was such a pushover. Because he likes being pushed around. But maybe it's his fetish, you know? I should not judge. Yeah, block everything, you fucking asshat. By the way, you guys can cross chat. There is both YouTube and Twitch chat, so if you guys wanna talk between each other, you guys have text on top. So our cheese migrated. It's the legendary cheese migration. Can you believe it, chat? The cheeses, they migrate. Isn't that Wedge? No, wait. I thought Wedge was fucking Pierce. Are you talking about the old man? Maybe also, maybe you mean Oscar. I don't like that you only have 2 dices. I don't know why you have 2 dices. You should have more dices, but... Shit. Shit, why you all are targeting the same die? Stop it! Get some help. She's somewhere else. I'm not gonna be shifting fucking squadrons anymore. I'm too lazy. I spend way too many hours fucking just deck building. I'm not moving anything. Yeah, fucking kill my librarian. Yeah, that's what I exactly need you to do, fucking Philip. Those decks have absolutely zero power, man. Did I clone a wrong thing? Why is there something is fucking missing here. I am Hi, cat. I love you, cat, but no, cat. Ow. Yeah, stagger. Cat, I love you, but out. I'm fucking hell. I am not in the mood to have you here. Oh yeah, you're stunned. And the plan went to shit. I'm gonna bet on draw. Draw failed. Cool. How much light do you have? I don't know how much light you have. I may have free light, actually. After... Cat, please. No. Chat, I'm sorry, I'm just like trying not to fucking have brain damage currently. Which is not really helping because I am getting brain damage. everything. Yes, everything. Let's have everything fly. Where are the cars I'm looking need? Where are they? Where are my cards, game? Come on. I know you have my cards, just give me my cards. Stop being such a bitch about it. Amazing, man, amazing. You know what? I'm gonna use you as a fucking blocker here. Okay. Just take over everything. Yes, cheese is named after cheese. Cool. Bye. Bye. Please kill them. Somebody kill them. And I fucked up because I hate this. Combusting courage is here. And it's here to ruin my day. You know what, Malok, just take it over, I don't care. Do your worst, you sons of bitches. Do your worst. Cool. Can I stun you, actually? I should be able to stun you. Thank you, get the fuck out and die. No, I forgot you have this phase still. I forgot this exists. I forgot. Yeah, we're dead. We are dead, chat. I forgot that stupid form exists. I'm not gonna be reading. I'm too tired to read at this point. I just wanna die at this point. I just wanna go sleep. Where's that? Shut up, Philip. I've beaten your ass once, I can do it again. Roll. Here, here. Actually, that can go into this. And you are gonna will of the city into graze the grass. And I have to actually, you know what? That can go into this. Actually, fair enough. Go. Okay, I think I fixed the problematic stuff that I had in my deck and here. This can go here. Don't have to use rapid gashes on this. I can technically take that over with this. Get some protection, my dude. And because I cannot relock, I'm just gonna do this. And you are just gonna single point stab because that's all you can do right now. Celestial. Unlock. I think I should do this. $29, 30, 31. You know what? Put more fire on that fucking bitch. Put more fire on this bitch. Make it burn. Cook his ass. You can't do anything right now because you're out of energy. Cool. Love it. I love when that happens, chat. Well, you know, they have to give a player a carrot of some sort, right? They have to give player a carrot. How else will it be, right? Player has to get the carrot. You know? I know using execute on that's gonna be a waste. Getting Raker into this. Shit, whatever. Not like that will change anything. Hold. You in here. You into this. You into this. Then you can just go into this. Yeah, fail. Of course, we love when things fail because hero decides that the game decides that enemy gonna roll higher. Man, I love when that happens, right? Single-use key pages? What do you mean single-use key pages? Single-use key pages? Question mark, question mark, question mark? Oh, you mean the... Oh, you mean the freaking... No, I don't think they return... well, the next reception, yes, but... The current fight, no. You mean like things like ranged weapons and stuff? But yeah, those are pages, not key pages. What a roll. You. Sure, whatever. Brand can go into that. Okay, now you. You are important right now, so... Actually, you can use Wing Beat here. We're keeping Forgotten in case we're gonna have to encounter some stupidity. Crack of Dawn. Execute. Go. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Of course. I love Philip. Okay, first thing first, we have to crush this. And we're gonna crush it with this, because we can. Then, Weaken emotional turbulence, but in something like this. We can smoke break into this. This can do that. What's this? This is a triple attack as well. What the fuck is up with those triple attackers? This can go here. Oh yeah, this can be blocked. Anything that restores light? No, but get some stagger protection, whatever. You have unlock here. Sure, crash unlock into that. I can take that over. Actually, hold. Can after image manage? Maybe after image can manage. Actually, it would be nice. It would be really funny. Yeah, didn't manage. Cringe. You bitch! You are literally on one fucking stagger! Good night, cheese. See ya. You were on one stagger. One stagger. Wow. Wow. Okay, that's... Well, that's something. Wow, and of course the people I need to have high things right now don't have high things. I love when this happens. And I cannot really block it because haha no. Because the game says haha no. Fuck yeah, fucking hell. I hate this. And you gonna stand her? Yeah, of course. I love those fights, man. They are so fun, interactive. It's Yesod who destroys bitrate. Yesod is the... Yesod is the... do I look like I know what a JPEG is? Yesod is the Lord of the JPEGs. Okay, please work in some way or another. Yeah, stagger. Yeah, beautiful. Stagger her. fucking because because the fucking Philip is the gamer god. Oh my god. Yeah, and I can't kill him. And he's gonna do his haha funny. Yeah, I can't break that. He does it twice, he does combustion. Yeah, I can't do this. I'm dead. Like, there is no stopping this. There's no breaking through that chat. Look, I am not winning this. Yeah, it's over. It was so close though, because look at fucking HP he has. But no, like I had to lose fucking, I had to lose all those stupid fights. Okay, I had to lose for all 50-50s. If you enjoyed Tomberry's fight, do fun Tomberry's fight, I guess. But Tomberry doesn't have a combat page. Well, key page. It doesn't have a key page, but has a combat page. Something. I don't remember. One more try. One more try, and I'm going to sleep because it's fucking almost 4 AM. Oh, activate the engines on that. Oh. Go. Wow, I'm rolling low. Boy, I am rolling very low today. I'm already suffering. I had to suffer fucking deck building, and I hate deck building. Thank you. Well, only 5 power max. Maybe you should buff some. Maybe you should use some key pages to buff your other key pages to give more your blunt cards more damage. Just put more burn in the house. Where are my clones? Well, I hope you're having a good day, cryptids. Yeah, I'm not gonna take any damage because hahaha, fuck you guys. He summons his little birds. This is the combat pages. We're giving this here, and we're doing the shenanigans with my lovely rapid gashes, I guess. You have no energy. That sucks. Anyone doing 2? You doing 2? I can take. No, I can't even take that over. Cool. Just fuck you, Wito. I love when the game does this, chat. It just comes and goes like, haha, you cannot do shit because I am bitch. Don't you love that, chat? Don't you love when the game does this to you? Oh, I keep forgetting to use the Ian's ability. Hehehe. How are we doing this? Sure. Frame. Sure. Wow, wonderful 4, which I can't block because fuck you. Well, I can do it this way. This into this. And aha. And aha. Whoa. That just felt like a game froze for a moment. I am really tired. Princess Ibom Librarian, good job. Those tend to be the best. Because they tend to have nothing to lose. If they have nothing to lose, they are capable of doing everything. You just have to believe in them hard enough, and they will do it. Stagger him, of course. Yeah, I love losing fucking trading. I wanna sleep at this point. I am done. I'm so sick of this fight. I'm so sick of this. Yeah, kill him. Of course, kill him. Yeah, whoop his ass more. He deserves to die. I don't care, you all are dying. You're getting burned. I don't care. You're getting turned into fucking atoms. Philip perfectly dodged this, of course, because why not? Because it's Philip, right? Bye, my main source of damage. I don't remember. I wish I could tell you, but I really don't remember. No joke, I actually don't remember. It's been so long that I actually do not remember. It's been so long since I have seen someone's greatest monster. Kind of slaughter. Get hugged to death. Cool order, cool order, cool orders. Get staggered, yeah. Stand all allies gain strength based on the amount of damage sector have been received. When hit inflict bind, instead of seeing all enemies. Wing beat. Cool. No need to lock that. Yeah, I do love that. It's my favorite. It's my favorite thing that happens in this game. Low rolling the living shit out of myself. From to infinity and beyond, because I love rolling. Because that's what keeps me alive. Bye, Jan. Staggered and dead. I fucking love this game, man. It's a fine style we fight till the end. Fight your ass. You're dead. I hate it here. Alright, chat. Enough. I'm done. I have no strength left. I am done. I am done for today. I have no strength left in my soul. I have no strength left in my body, in my freaking soul, in my spirit. There's nothing left. It's all gone. The deck building killed it. The deck building killed it, chat. The deck building killed at me. I am tired. And you know what's the worst thing? What worse? We having starting Metal Gear Solid for tomorrow. Well, actually today, in like 15 hours from now. I am in pain. I'm in pain. It hurts. Everything I mean, lurk. Hi, Luigi. Nice to see you too. Nice to see you too, Luigi. Okay, chat. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for suffering with me this. I am gonna fucking do the... I'm gonna rebuild some of those decks off stream when I'm gonna have some mental strength. You know? If I'm gonna have mental strength, that's the problematic thing. Otherwise, I hope you folks enjoyed this pain and suffering of everything that happened. If you are new here and you have not yet, you know, liked, subscribed on YouTube or follow on Twitch, do that. Help Wito grow big and strong, bigger VTuber, stronger VTuber. Other than that, thank you everybody for already likes on YouTube. Thank you for if there have been any subs on YouTube, thank you for that as well. Thank you for the follows on Twitch in general. Thank you for hanging out with me. I hope you had fun times with me tonight. Sorry there was no real receptions. We just fucking spent most of this time just being here and suffering the stupid deck building. Maybe bonus stream on Sunday if I feel like so. We will see. But I do need a day off this week for myself. So I don't know, there's gonna be a stream. Though, otherwise, thank you, people. I am gonna go sleep. Twitch, I'm gonna raid you guys somewhere, so just give me a second to find you guys a raid target for tonight. Let me see. Is somebody funny playing that I know I've been at stream playing Ruina, so I don't spoil myself or spoil something? I don't know what that is, so I'm not gonna be risking. This is modded. No, no one I know. Kind of sad. So, whoa. You know what? I don't have strength. Go to fucking void chat. You guys are going to void today. I don't have strength. You guys are disappearing tonight. Both YouTube and Twitch. Love you, chat. See you tomorrow. Good night, Cribs. Good night, Cheese. Good night, Royce the Cutie. Good night, Luigi. Good night, everybody else hiding somewhere in the shadow. Daka, Disco, Hurricane. Other people being somewhere in the void. I love you. Don't count me like that. Don't worry, you guys are just getting sent to the basement. You're gonna be back. You're gonna be back. You're gonna get summoned in like 15 hours from now. Don't worry. I'm gonna take you guys out of the box, back on the shelf. Okay? You guys are gonna be back. Don't worry too much. Yeah, it will be fine. Love you, chat. See you next time. I am gonna go fucking die. Bye.